Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm gonna explode. Oh, I'm not even on the starting soon screen. Oh, that's humiliating. Oh. You saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's amazing how when I gaslight people, they don't realize everything went wrong. It's cool like that. It's really cool. I saw everything. Wildcards. It's crazy how you're just saying lies all of the time. I don't know how you're doing it. I need to call Striker so I can see it's working. Hi CC, hi Frozen Pickle, hi Wildcard, hi Striker. Please say it works, please say it works, please say it works, please say it works, please say it works.
Hello.
It's working! Oh, thank God. Hi.
Give me a moment, Doge. I'm setting up my old crappy PC. I'm gonna download Minecraft.
Your quality is incredible, can I just say?
I know it would be worse if I used the old microphone. It's the one that would pick up like my table vibrations.
Hi
Yeah,
Vector Graphics. Hi Doom Striker. Oh, it's the cooler Striker. Sorry Striker, get out.
What?
You've been replaced.
Just because he has Doom in his name, I can inflict Doom on people.
No, but the thing is, their name inflicts a presence that you, even vocally, cannot give.
Yeah, but I just create things. Physically, I can invoke that presence.
When is someone gonna build Minecraft with Undertale? I don't know. I wish this is a thing. Luigi, can I get a mod where you can place different tiles in Undertale, and then we can build Minecraft? New mod idea.
I think one day we'll get an Undertale fan game where it's just a bunch of like Undertale assets and it's just Mario Maker but Undertale.
That is Striker.
Is that already out?
You watched Under Event? There is an Undertale mod maker in the works.
Oh, is it like Mario Maker style?
Yeah.
Oh, well, to be fair, I did watch Under Event very late at night, and that was like quite a bit ago.
You can't keep using this excuse of, well, it was late at night, so I don't have to remember. Because you say this about everything. Like, at some point, you've got to accept. At some point, you've got to accept your memory kind of sucks.
That's so real, but at the same time, exams have had me in a chokehold. I didn't even know it was
Under
Wednesday
Event is
like
so much more
ago.
important than exam, Striker.
Biology and chemistry have had me in a chokehold.
Undertale and Minecraft is so much more important.
Doge, picture getting hit repeatedly by a truck. That's how the exams have been.
Trust me, I know how you feel. Imagine having exams. Oh, loser! Hi, Wattop! Hi, Snaz! Hi, Woe!
Oh my god, White Top and Snaz. It's a pie.
I know. Snaz,
No,
I'm
gonna delete a bunch of things.
I was seeing the logistics of a scheme, and off absolutely very little thinking. It's not out the question, our scheme, out of just complete spitball in my brain.
What's the scheme?
I don't want to talk about it because I'm gonna jinx it. It's so up in the air, but I was just thinking about logistics. If he knows what I'm talking about, cool. If he doesn't, whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, I will not provide context. Because it's funnier that way.
I reckon if I just delete a bunch of like apps and stuff off this PC, it'll work faster.
Perhaps.
And then I'm going to install the Fabric launcher and make it worse again. Okay, so what should... Okay, I don't think I need to feature resolve on this. computer. I don't think I have any chance of ever.
It will take a bit of luck. The only thing I think that's really gonna stop is your ability to get here. I don't know if I don't know the legal aspects of it. That's the big hurdle. Everything other than that, I think we can work with.
Are you two trying to commit crimes again? Why are we thinking legal aspects?
Yeah, we're trying to break the law together. But we have to do it
Surely
subtly.
the rent can't be.
Now, thankfully, we're talking about this live where no one can find us. Thank God we're having a private discussion right now about how to break the law.
Nobody else.
No one else is here. Also, hi Luigi. Build the spawn area. Oh, you're right! I don't wanna.
So what are we building today, though?
That's an excellent question. Let me tab over to Minecraft. Oh, that is the other starting soon screen. Oops. That... Okay. 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 This is just a... Ah, that's the starting soon screen again! Okay, here we go.
You need to stream more often, though. You seem to be forgetting a lot.
The worst thing is, I feel like I stream more than I should, but not enough. If you get what I mean.
Oh my god, the little frog in the thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
He's made it to the big leagues.
Oh.
But, Doge, did you just bark at me?
That was a hiccup, and I don't want to talk about it.
Why was it so squeaky?
I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about it, Striker. I literally... We're moving on. We did not need to talk about it.
I saw my friends.
No, we're moving on. Hi Nova. Hi Taman. Hi. Yeah. Hi Aaron. Yeah, no, we're so oh yeah, this room, I was gonna hide it, but because there's not as much people here as there's gonna be in the new video, we've been working on upgrading a bunch of the ruins rooms so they're like, the palette's a lot more consistent throughout, and a lot more up to date with today's blocks. So this room, as you can tell, looks fucking fabulous, can I just say. It only took all of us building it at once for a few hours.
Oh, I heard of this story.
And then, this one, the table room, finally updated. We did it, guys. And it looks incredible.
When are you going to finish that church-looking room?
We're getting there. This room, we're close. It's not quite there, but, like, the foundations of the ruins is suddenly more than foundations, which I think is incredible. Because it actually looks good now when I walk here. And it also feels like the in-game area. Like, it feels like the corridor hallway as opposed to this weird cave, you know? It's good. I don't know if Striker has stream up. He might not have any context.
I do have stream up, I can see. It's just a little bit behind. But don't you worry, once I finish deleting all of these random things off this computer, I'll be able to run Minecraft at 3 frames per second.
Hell yeah.
George,
Also,
be
hi,
scared. The
Zaremia.
medicine sounds as clipping your hip.
And hi, EJ. EJ? Is that it? Edge? EJ? Dave, the animator. Hell yeah, good job. Good job beating Sans. Yeah, good thing Will's isn't part of the world. That would be concerning. The golden flowers being saves is a very fun. Yeah, because the initial worry was that golden flowers are very symbolic and where they are placed in Undertale, so I was really hesitant to have them here at first. But then Squid and that, they brought up the excellent point of why it fits so well, and it's because, yeah, it's the same color as the save points. Like, it's used as, we're using it as an alternative to the save points, like, visually. So it's like, you know, a little patch of golden flowers for saving. I think it looks quite cool. Better than this weird blob of glass. Now, can I be honest with everyone, including you, Striker? I hadn't planned to go live today, entirely. I was planning to record, or do something along those lines, to get the next video ready. But I was feeling very tired, very, very tired. My sleep schedule broke horrifically because I hadn't slept for weeks. But then I was like, okay, if I'm not going to record, I may as well stream. And then Striker somehow asked me. And I made the thumbnail just in case I wanted to go live, you know, just to have the option available. But the thing that pushed me over the edge was something I found out Ashton did. Now, I thought we fixed this. I already talked to Ashton about this, because this has been a problem in the past. But Aaron brought it up to me recently, and I was like, oh, we've already fixed it, because we did this a couple weeks ago. But no, I go there. I go to the room that's currently getting upgraded. And the Toriel pillar. And the wool Toriel. They're gone. The most iconic part of the ruins has been removed. Again. Despite...
You could say it's been ruined.
Ruined is an understatement. This is a cataclysmic event has happened. A devastation has hit the ruins. And I don't know what to do about this, because it needs to be the exact same. It needs to be in the exact same position, the same height, the same blocks, the same sign. And I could pull up a video, but no. I have a hunch Ashton has hid it somewhere. Moved a backup of the room, if you will, and I don't know where it would be. But I feel like she would do that. But I don't know where.
Well, look, it's my archways.
Yeah, they might not even be saying.
Well,
which is sad, because I don't think the archway designs themselves are that bad, but it's the placement in the room.
I mean, I could just build archways somewhere else. I'm like a construction company. You could pay me a packet of pick and mix and I'll go build.
I would love a pick and mix. I wish they sold them more. They're like kind of very obscure.
Oh, we don't actually have any pick and mix things near me, other than if I go all the way to town centre and go to the local B&M.
Yeah,
where they have a pick and mix in the back.
We don't have any of those because I don't have them.
At the petrol station, which is like round the corner, I can just get a bag of pick and mix. Like they just sell like packets of pick and mix.
Oh, Mr. Moody Dave, if you insist. No, let me scroll through chat. Mr.
Moody Dave. Doge, what have you streamed? Doge, you would love Pikmin.
Give me a minute, Striker. I'm reading everything. Are you looking forward to Delta in chapter 3 and 4? I've been saving and now I have £60 for the new merch. I was just about to say, there's no way you saved £60 for an unreleased, like an unfinished game. It's not even going to be that much when it's fully released. I can't. But yeah, the merch it says. Will the Monster Candy room be done anytime soon? I'll get to that.
I've noticed there was a room that was like a church area. Why is it then covered up with black wall?
That's the same room.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, right.
That's why I said I'll get to that. It's a big thing I'm going to cover. The music's fine.
Maybe one day this room will be finished.
It's about to get a run through the rooms, see how you incorporated different ideas and scenery. Yes, and I'll summarize it real quickly so we don't bore a stream for an hour without doing anything. But, I don't know. Why would anyone be here if it's not for Undertale build ramblings? Okay, so... If you want the honest answer, the entire start bit of the ruins was built with the intention of we need it to look like the ruins in a cave, and we're playing Minecraft. Like, this was built in survival, there wasn't much thought put into it, other than the big thing that made the purple not stick out too much, but this is very much purple, it's not going to work entirely with your thing, is the lighting. The lighting is what makes the ruins really stick out as an area. other than the purple, vibrant, abysmal colors. Like, the atmosphere is what really drives it home for the Undertale build.
You're telling me the ruins doesn't look pink?
It looks pink, but have you seen it in game? And then
I mean, there's a bit of red in there.
We incorporated some quartz pillars and stuff into the design, just so it's like we get that extra white pop from the pink without it, you know. Oh, sorry, my brain is startled. The death theme of Undertale started playing and it immediately broke me. Yeah, no, we added the white just to have a bit of a contrast to the pink, because even when we dim it all with the lighting so it's not in your face, we still need a color contrast, so that's what that's for. Recently, introduced some bits of, like, dirt and stuff, just to bring that little touch of nature into it that really ties around the more chaotic and nature-filled rooms later on. And also because froggets and stuff live here, and it makes more sense for, let's say there's water and stuff in the ruins, for froggets and stuff to live in. It makes sense there's going to be some mud and little bits of, like, dirt falling off, like, leaves and things, and it's a cave, and it kind of makes sense. Especially since we are near the start of the game, where mud and everything is. Like, there is a genuine patch of, like, dirt there, so, you know. Yeah, that's a whole thing. The lore behind how we've built it is that they had a lot more puzzles in the first half of the ruins because they were keeping watch for humans once they learned that that humans can technically fall down here. It wasn't their biggest concern, let's be honest, because they already fled from where they were trapped underground initially. But, you know, imagine fleeing to the opposite end of the cavern, fearing for your life, and then you find out humans can still technically get you at the other end. Granted, it's a giant pit that you probably wouldn't survive, but, you know, it's still a precaution. So, you know, they built some traps and some puzzles and stuff just to keep guard, and that's why we sort of built it so there's like a watching platform and stuff to look at the humans from above and really keep an eye on them without actually having to be down there, and the puzzle like slows them down. That's the lore of how we've designed the ruins. And then obviously the further you go in the ruins, the less puzzly it gets, because you start to approach the capital, and by that point, if you've already passed that bit, then either there's no need to be worried, or it's too late. Why are you explaining the official lore to Undertale fan? Because how many people do you think actually know this? Realistically, right? Like, I know it makes sense lore-wise, but I feel like a lot of people don't really think about it. Like, they might know bits, they might know little bits of lore, but I feel like very few people have actually just straight up said that is the lore. Yeah, less than 70% know this, we can all guarantee. It's Undertale fans, they're all illiterate. And then, yeah, I don't think there's much more to it, other than... How do you think the humans survived falling from the hole? I mean, it's kind of... Undertale says it's from the golden flowers. I don't know how that I don't know how that works, but, like... I don't know, some weird magic thing going on or anything. I don't think too much about it. I do like the idea that you were just extremely lucky. But I'm kind of sick of the, oh, it's a magic excuse. Like, I know people are going to say that, but it's kind of really bland. And then we hit this room, which... Yeah, this room is very complicated because Squid, this is one of the first rooms Squid worked on, and he, if you don't know, this is the canon part of the room. And then all of this is non-canon. So...
And that I built those arches, and that's all I've ever done.
And they're not even getting to stay.
It is what I bring to the table.
Sorry, here, sounding...
See those pink flowers? Wait, is that not the Toriel thing? That's floating?
What? No.
It is in the middle of the pillars.
What?
No
way!
The hole there.
Why is he here?
Did you not notice that? I thought you acknowledged it and I missed it.
No. Why would I notice this? But yeah, no. To summarize what I was saying before we go put that back in place. Yeah, this has just made a lot more elaborate because Squid wanted to really make the ruins feel a lot more alive and have some actual houses and stuff in the build, so for monsters to live in outside of just the city. I started building this church area because I'd imagine at this point in time that the myth of the Delta Rune and things was really starting to come into play because monster kind needed hope to rely on. They needed something to cling to. And at this point, you know, they just fled, so I'd imagine that the whole rumor about, you know, one day the angel will come and the underground will go empty, etc. That would be something that started really early on. So we made a sort of church-esque area for, like, monsters to, like, devote themselves or whatever. I don't imagine they're, like, extremely religious, but I imagine it's just a sort of principle of the matter, you know? Just a nice place to go, sort of thing. A comforter.
It's where they go to huff copium.
Yeah, basically.
It's where they go to huff copium and pretends that things are gonna get better.
You apply added some secrets in the map from Undertale fan games, like Undertale Yellow Runes and new home expansions that fit the base game, for example.
I'm gonna be honest, Doug. You know when you worked on that like under bit of the puzzle room, like where you fall down in, like the puzzle area?
Yeah.
I thought that was the Dark Ruins, and I thought I missed a chapter.
You're so silly.
It's nice.
We can see
reasonable. It's a darker looking area.
Persistent in the air a long time. If there is the barrier, decrease the underground's gravity, explaining why Undyne can jump from a mountain. I would agree with that if it wasn't for the fact that Delta Rune kind of confirms that Undyne's just insane. And then also the... I think it's the phone call dialogue? The alarm clock? Either way. No, it's kind of just very well established Undyne's insane.
She's just quirky.
Yeah. So that you have more to explore than just, oh, Undertale and Minecraft. Yeah. Man, we needed to... The whole point of our build was to really capture the fact that it's not just a recreation of the Undertale area, it is a recreation of the underground. Okay? It's not just Undertale, it's the Undertale world. Like, the entire underground. Not just where we go in Undertale. You know we're gonna find ways to get to places we're not supposed to. And that... I can do nothing about except good luck not getting lost.
You shamed me for getting lost.
Yeah, but you have played the game and have watched us on the build, so you have no excuse.
But I'm like Noel. I find glitches in games. I've bugged my way out of the map.
Yeah, we also see a church in Deltarune that seems angel related. Yeah, that was before I even knew about that, by the way. I built that before I even played Deltarune. Yeah, about dark runes, Easter eggs and stuff. How can I make people not go insane about this?
Guys, Doge has already started building Undertale Yellow and Minecraft. Just hasn't told you yet. That video's coming in June. We built Undertale Yellow and Minecraft. It's going to be 3 hours long. See, look. Yeah.
It's not going to be as big. I need to clarify. If we build Yellow, it will not be the same scale as the Undertale build. It'll be a lot more normal scale. It'll be the same level of detail, but it will not be, like, insanely massive, because we don't have the time.
Massive?
Yeah, it's not going to be massive, it's not going to be giant, it's not going to be any of the synonyms.
Is it going to be mediocre?
No, it'll be like...
It'll
be at least normal yellow scale, which is still insane, because yellow is massive.
Doge, I desperately need you to play Undertale Red and Yellow.
I know, I was gonna do it. The problem is, I'm in a build where I need my voice to be really sturdy to do all the dialogue.
But I did it and I read all the dialogue. Are you proud?
I'll have to play the game and then watch your playthrough to confirm this.
But I really, really, really need you to play it, because there's this one thing that happens and I want to talk about it, but I can't because I'm
I know. Do you want to know how bad it is for me, Striker? I am in the Discord with a bunch of the cool artists that I know who make my favorite cocoa powder stuff and everything, and oh, let me throw the cherry on top. Fucking Shinix, the maker of Undertale Red and Yellow. I have to dodge spoilers, being surrounded by the biggest little space of Undertale Red and Yellow content directly. I get to see cool comics and discussions about it, and I have to scroll by because I can't look at it yet.
So, is this thing in your Discord?
Huh?
Is this thing in your Discord the code for the Undertale build, like the feed and stuff?
What code?
In the Builder Besties.
Yeah.
Okay. I just on this PC I don't have them covered.
What's a Bisnaz?
Important. Let me read this out.
Just show the rest of the runes. No, actually, I'm gonna stick to this part of the runes now that you said that. Hell. Shut the fuck up, Luigi. I helped like 4 different people install Red and Yellow, by the way. With his mod manager. And it wasn't even intentional. I had Aaron come to me. I had Violet come to me. I think I had Striker come to me. I had some random person in Sybil's tech support chat ask, and I decided to just help because I'd already done it 3 different times the day before. Like, and then I forced Luigi to fix mod manager. Oh my god, no, this is gonna become a bit. No, I'm not telling people to install them. Imagine the bank I would make from making mod installation tutorials. I would be so good at it. Just saying. But yeah. Then we get to this room, which recently we finally fixed the down bit here. It's not like massively detailed, but you know. It's cozy. It has the red leaves, and it looks not ugly anymore. That's the key thing. Then you've got the staircase going up, which, yeah, it's nothing too extreme, but it's nice. Very important to finally have. It's, the ruins is really lacking before. Then this room, we've not actually done anything to. I think we added a couple candles and. Ashton updated this bridge, actually, that's not true.
Why do my textures look like this?
In what way?
Why does it look like this?
You tell me, I don't know what you're seeing.
I'm tripping out. Hold on, let me get screenshots. I genuinely thought the entire world for Hotland was corrupted. I got so scared.
You are crazy.
Hold on, let me get an image.
Then this room, as we recently covered, is been very recently done. It's the new late game palette for like the the more naturey part of the ruins. This is like the finished version of this palette, basically. Very nice, very cozy. Golden flowers for save point visualization. Very good. This room, basically the first iteration of that, just a lot more chaotic and a lot more sporadic because it was the very first iteration and it was Ashton's first room she worked on in the build. And you can tell because it has her classic Ashton style terraforming going on in colors, which, yeah, you can definitely see in this room because this is, we sort of just put Ashton in this room to build it because it was just a cube before of stone. Then this room, similar to the one we just saw with the table, is this is the room we figured out the palette in, and it just, God, the rooms look so nice now. But we've updated some of these rooms. It's so cool to walk through, and we're hoping to. What I was hoping to do today was, because I think Ashton's gonna be working on this, but knowing me, I'm probably gonna come and help out with it. I want to touch up on this room to get into this sort of presentable state that the other rooms are in, because this room, while it's not complete, has been touched up enough that I can live with it. You know, like, there's now some lights, there's some mud, there's like these in the walls that Squid's built. Like, it's enough to pass, I guess. Striker, do you have a texture pack on by chance? So yeah. This room, Squid just built a teaser for Undertale Yellow. This is meant to be the canon pathway to get in if you shift and crouch down. You know, this is gonna be the... Because there's no actual way to get into the Dark Ruin, so me and Squid had the idea of... Or Squid, mainly. You know this bridge that we, like, just never see the other end of, basically? We imagine it's a bridge to the other end of the staircase, where it sort of leads into... this bit. So, you know, it's sort of like a canon way to get into Yellow without it being you fall down a pit. Jolly looks awesome, please don't be... I'm not saying it doesn't look awesome. I'm just saying the palette is very different and the style is different. Like, we've kept it for a reason, Aaron. Calm down. Also, you should make the bridge a 4-block jump instead of a 5-block so you can make it into rival for the Dark Front. Well, duh. Who do you think we are? You're telling this to the person who made a parkour puzzle for the other room. 5-block jumps are technically possible though, aren't they? I'm sure there's a way to do it. Well, that might be more accurate players friendly, meaning jump list friendly. No. Oh, well, no, the giant scale is for videos. You don't understand. That's for videos. We're on a stream. How do you plan on people in survival surviving the fall? Yeah, hay bales. That's how we did it in the original version. Videos that you haven't made in a year. Okay, buddy. Okay, I had my reasons. The progress we've made since the last video was crazy, but I couldn't showcase it because of a certain event. And, yeah, now we're at the point where I don't even have time to make much videos because I need to get the world download ready. So I've just been doing streams to make up for it. And I'm hoping to get a video out within the next week or two before the world download, because I wanna drop a video updating everyone on all the build stuff that we've done. For all the people that are video Andes and have not watched the stream. And then drop the world download, you know? Yeah, so the main thing we've been working on for the last week is just been getting the ruins up to speed. This room isn't gonna be isn't going to be done, let's be real, but we've been recently experimenting with how to terraform the details in the wall outside of how we've done it there. And we had the idea to sort of do, you know, in the clay biome, and like in real life, you'll get the sort of stripy pattern in the walls and stuff, like in the rocks. We're gonna experiment with doing that sort of design for like the natural cave, and then add details on top of that, but have the base rock layer be some sort of stripy design, because it sort of mimics the real life sort of style, the way rocks, you know, form like that, and it also mimics the Minecraft biome, but in the ruins palette. This room was leagues better than the last world demo. Well, the last world demo didn't even have a finished room. It was just a bunch of concepts thrown together if it wasn't actually a room. But yeah, this room is gonna be better. Joe! Joe, this is... You're meant to be asleep. What are you doing? You're not here to listen to my Undertale lore rambles and Undertale build palettes. You should be sleeping. This is bad. You're being terrible right now. How dare you? I was woken up by what? Huh? Did you hear me say cocoa powder and come running? Yeah, that's all I've got to update on the ruins. I mean, it's a significant update. I love the palette changes. For a lunch. I can accept this. But if you're still tired afterwards, you better sleep. Snowden Town, we don't really have much updates, to be fair. I have been trying to... Oh! Hotland! Let me show some Hotland, actually. Because, yeah, the castle view is the same. We've got to finish the back terraforming, that's it. Hotland! Squid! Thank God he came and saved the terraforming so it looks interesting again. I just need to go here, right? Look up. Now, obviously, it's nowhere near done, but look at the concepts that are cooking in the cave shape. This is gonna be one of the sickest caves we've ever built, I think. It feels so Hotland! It's gonna be so cool! Because you're gonna have all the spikes, you're gonna have all the walls of the waterfall cavern, and then you're gonna walk past it, you're gonna go through the cave, and you're gonna open it up into just this. And it's gonna look incredible. Why do you use magma, not lava? Because lava would fall, and that doesn't make any sense. Duh. And also, it's not meant to be actual lava. It's just meant to be like... Plus, yeah, before... There's a lot of reasons, but we're gonna do... Chat. Did you miss when I said this was a concept that we've not finished? Chat, please. Please, chat. Listen for 5 seconds, I beg. I mean, I think Hotline is supposed to be... There's bright and then there's too bright, because... Right? Because imagine this is glowing bright, the brightest block there is. And then, how are you going to light up the rest of the blocks to match that brightness? Chat, come on. Think, please. We're not dumb. We know how to make it look nice. See, Joel gets away with it, because Joel isn't even meant to be here. But come on, chat. You're asking the questions. I do like the obsidian on the waterfall hotline border. Yeah, yeah, because also the clash of, hot and cold, so pure lava just all... It just wouldn't make sense to be lava. Whee. And that's kind of all I've got to update on, because the ruins rooms is the only thing we've really worked on since the last... It's only been like a week or two since we did the last build room. Like, there's only so much we've done. So yeah, there's not been any updates on the core, because the core is going to be one of the very last things we build, for obvious reasons, and also because we don't even know how to build it yet. It's a mega build. It's a mega build. But yeah, Hotland's going to look sick. I think when it's finished, it's going to be one of the most impressive caverns we've done. I mean, you can see all the cool concepts and stuff that is cooking. Yeah, I said it. So yeah, I trust the process. And then hopefully we get some more blocks and stuff, and hopefully we get some epiphanies. Stop messing with the internet. I'm sorry. I just love eating the internet. I also tried, it's not how it's probably going to look on the finished thing, but I had to touch up on this floor just so there is a visible pathway to walk on, so players can actually find their way about the build. Because that's the main thing we're trying to do for this world download, is make it so you can actually walk through the build for the most part. So, yeah. Touched up on this pathway a little bit, just so it's actually a wooden bit, and then you can actually get down here, and fix the lighting a little, and it is a little touch up, but it adds a lot. And then yeah, fix the lighting in this room so it actually doesn't look like an abysmal mess now. It looks like that subtle glow that Waterfall has. I really like it. Fix those lights and everything. It's just a bunch of minor tweaks, really, but it adds a lot of immersion. You'd be surprised at how long it takes, though. I spent a few hours last night just coming through here, filling in all the cracks in the walls and stuff where the lights used to be. Because yeah, there's all these lamps and stuff where walls are, but I went and filled in so the lighting was a lot better. I'm so glad you like this, Joe. I've had so many people throw shade at this waterfall palette, but I really like it. I don't know, it's very good. It has that Minecraft wet cave feel, like how a waterfall cave should look. It's like I think it's a very nice blend between Minecraft and Undertale palette stuff. And then for the Undertale nerds, oh my gosh! Then, for the Undertale nerds, we've got the actual blue room. Which is, this is the most Undertale you're gonna get, let's be real. Like, blue. I'm gonna do... that's cool. I am glad you like it, though. It's really... It was one of the most difficult palettes to work with. I'm hoping to get some version of this walkway done so you can actually get to the castle view. Obviously, it's not going to be the finished product in the world download. It's going to just be a basic cave to get there before anyone looks at it and is like, oh, I thought the Monster Kid walk would look more impressive than that. People be people. And I know the amount of effort I'm putting in to get this world download as presentable as it can with what we've done so far. Despite all that, I'm still gonna get hundreds of comments probably gonna be like, why is the world not finished? I thought this is a finished world download. I know I'm gonna get that. And I know I'm gonna have to get a frequently asked questions board finished. And then I'm gonna have a million comments responding going, have you read the FAQ? I need a drink. I'm getting lightheaded. I'm really tired. I've barely slept. Here's your friendly reminder, chat, to have a drink of water. Put unfinished on it. No, because I feel like The thing is, right, chat, there's only so many lengths you can go to make an Undertale fan read, alright? At some point or another, you've got to give the context clues and give the context audibly before you've just got to accept that people are just not going to understand. I will not fight tooth and nail for a random person who cannot go 5 seconds out of their way to read, okay? I can say the next world download and world downloads dropping occasionally all I want. But I can only do so much before people actually have to go out of their way to learn themselves. Oh, you can tell me to go to bed? Joe, you don't understand. I need to fix my sleep schedule. I have work on Friday and Saturday. And I slept in the day I slept during the day the last couple days, okay? I took my opportunity. I finally slept. I went... Oh, I don't know what was wrong with me. I went like 2 weeks or something with only getting like an hour of sleep at night. It was bad. I was broken. I was not functioning well. And then I finally managed to sleep. And it was during the day. And I was like, you know, fuck it. I've earned it. As a little treat for myself, I'll take it. But today I'm fighting off just so I can sleep during the night. Have you finished the first rooms yet? No, literally. Like, this runes room... It's such a complicated build. I know we've been working on a bunch of the runes rooms in the palette, and we have a bunch of the palette, and we have everything theoretically, but look at the design. It's gonna be one of the most, it's one of the most anticipated rooms in the game. Everyone's waiting for it, and I want it to be a really good room. And it's so difficult to design, God! I have a vision for it, and I need to pull it off. I do. And I'm not letting other people work on it. I've had so many people come to me and be like, hey, if it's okay, can I work on the first runes room? Because clearly you're not going to work on it. Which one? To everyone. But has came to me and asked that. That is very rude. And 2, no, that is my child. You do not get to come to me and ask to work on my build that I have waited to build for 4 years! Sorry, I'm tweaking out. Anyway, Undertale build time! Let's build. I'm lightheaded. Oh yeah, the music chain. I'm actually lighting it. I need a second. I was not ready to stream today. But I hit live anyway, okay? So you must bear with me. It's gonna be a slow stream to get started. And I'm not functioning well, so I might fumble over my words. And I might go silent for a little bit. But, yeah. This is gonna be a vibe today, chat. We're hoping to vibe. I might pull up Epic the Musical. Yeah, it's a vibe. But for now, give me a second so my brain can stop spinning. But what's everyone else been up to? That I've rambled about myself enough. What's everyone else been up to? This feels nice. I just closed my eyes for a second. Oh, that helped. To be honest, the first ruins build should be built as like part of the ongoing ruins renovation. No! Next question. work on the spawn area, so you don't have to do it 2 days before release? No, because for the spawn area, that means I have to actually design it and think about which part of the Undertale build I'm going to showcase the most. And I don't know yet. I haven't drank normal water all year. Frozen Pickle Man, go get a glass of water right this second. I'm doing good. Hell yeah. I had testing stuff today, so I got home early. Slay. I've been playing a lot of Undercards, got up to Emerald 2 today. I've been working on Undersided. Is that your thing? Is that your Roblox thingamajig? I think you should make Waterfall more blue. Yeah, guys, why is Waterfall not blue? Oh, guys, why is Waterfall 2 blue now? That's the only 2 comments we have gotten. We've had, hey, can you make Waterfall more blue? Oh, Waterfall's too blue. I've not had an in-between. Who do you want, chat? We're playing Minecraft. And then I'll be like, guys, what palette do you suggest instead then? And they'll be like, oh, don't worry, why don't you just use this block and 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 this block. Yeah, guys, why don't you just use these as the palette, guys? Come on, guys. What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Like, because there's no debt. I don't even have to give you a reason. It should speak for itself. Just use blue carpet. Oh, you're so real. Explode them with hammers. I will. With the world download, I'm gonna drop a hammer. Is that Dance of Dog? Wait a minute. No shot. Is this the person I'm thinking of? No shot. Wait. Oh my god. It is. Oh my god, it's the cool music person! Holy shit! Hi! Your music's really cool. Why do all the cool music people find this build? I'm so sorry. Ooh, why is there not enough wingasters? I'll add more wingasters just for you, bestie. What? It's like, bestie, where you? I listen to your music. I'm subscribed. I think I've commented a couple of times on the channel. Keep up the cool tunes. They're so good. Where's my Undertale Runes palette? Honestly, what I need to do is break a bunch of the walls so I can rebuild them, because they're so not structured, it's painful. Imagine we get blue slabs, could you imagine? Who's this music man? I'm very confused. Dance of Dog makes really cool Undertale music. You should go listen. When you comment, I was like, it's the Undertale my career, no way! I had no idea you knew who I was. I'm gonna be so for real. I found your music a while back and I was just like, oh, these are really cool music. I thought nothing more of it. That's cool, I love that. What does that make now? Three of the music people I'm subscribed to have found the build? What is this? Are we just like hunting down all the musicians of the Undertale community? Who's next? Oh, speaking of music, another medium. Don't mind if I crank that up. I should probably time-lapse this, because I wanted to get some recorded footage. I didn't time-lapse the other ones. I'll become a musician. Joe, you're gonna like... Joe... Chat. I need to share a grievance about Joe. Right? Joe is currently doing this thing where they have a lot of inspiration to create 1 million things. This is really cool. However, they also are gonna break their hand, and I'm very concerned. So, we need to stop letting Joe have the ability to be so cool, because this is gonna literally kill them. And I would not put it past Clown Boo Joe to actually learn how to make music for a bit, because it just sounds like something that would happen. You know, maybe that'll be easier in your hands, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Become a musician. Become a mod developer. Make Undertale mods. Just to spite you. Yeah. 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 And then you can hit up Shinix and be like, hey Shinix, I made a sick tune for my cocoa powder mod that you made. And then Shinix will die on the spot for you providing the music and the art. Next thing you know, Nix the Shield is gonna find your channel. If Nix the Shield found this channel, if Nix the Shield saw the Undertale build, I would die. Okay? I would... That would be it. It would be over for me. I would simply perish. Okay? That would be the day I died. I already had Alex Piano Prince. I already have Dance of Dog. I already have Izzy Orchestrals. If Nix the Shield came in, I would... There would be nothing keeping me alive anymore. That'd be it. I'd be gone. I'll become make a cross dating. Oh my god. You know, you say /J, but we both know that if you could code, you would have done this. Even if it was as a bit, it would have still gotten made at the end of the day. Let's be real. Let's be real, guys. Let's hop on the hit application be real. God, is Be Real still a thing? I swear that was like a big thing for a while. My friends got me to get it, and I don't know, I have commitment issues. I am not able to commit to taking a photo of myself randomly and impulsively. This is not something I can commit to. Plus, it would just be me frantically running about the room trying to find something I can take a picture of, which I have nothing interesting. I should get back into making games. I like bought Game Maker and was like, I did games development for like a couple years, and then I just never did anything with it. And I don't actually know how to program properly, but like I enjoyed it. Like I watched a lot of YouTube tutorials to make a game. I can do it again. I can make a terrible game for the sake of making a terrible game. Like it is something in my capabilities. I can make a cross-dating sim for Joe! I can make it a reality! Oh, finally! Cross X-Tail Underverse dating sim. It's real. I'm gonna do it, chat. I forget I can do it. Fuck the masses. Who needs other people when I can do it? I can be the change in the world that no one wants. And then I can get people to play the mod, and then get people to play the game, and then everyone cancel me for making it and be like, oh, that Sans Undertale, and Sans Undertale does not exist. And then I'll be like, well, Sans Undertale is 33 years old, and then everyone would die. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I went off the deep end. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. It would be extremely buggy. Oh, mine would be too, don't worry. How would a UV-tail game work? Escape the fog. Could you imagine one of those mobile games, but it's just UV-tail? That'd be really funny. A UV-tail game would go so hard though. Imagine more of it adding Delta. Oh! Wait, that's sick actually. Doge just isn't reading chat for some reason. I'm gonna be so normal and not be rude to someone live on stream. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I have not slept. I'm gonna be nice. Move on. I'm better than that. I am better than that. I was rude for you, thank you. Believe it or not, right? Chat. Despite most of the time I am reading chat, I am not actively saying every single thing out loud. Just for the fact that I want to save my voice. And also, I am also in the middle of trying to say my own thing and read my own thing and do my own thing for the build. So if I were to read every single message as it came in and did all that, we would not only get no build, but then I would also never finish a sentence, and then I would also never stream again. So if I get any comments like that again, I am going to lose my fucking shit. This is a heads up. This is my warning. Because I did not have the patience. And I am doing my best. Sorry. I'm being mean. No, I'm not. I'm being... This is deserved, actually. Throw hammers at people. It's good for your mental health. You're so right. I need a yes person in my life. But you've been reading fucking everything. I know. I hope UV-tail has updated any plot and cocoa powder. As far as I'm aware, UV-tail has got updated on like Tumblr Ask a lot recently. If you want to head over to UV-tail on Tumblr right now. I think it was updated a couple days ago, or a few days ago. There's been a bunch of stuff getting made for it recently. I wish I knew the person who was working on UV-tail. I bet they're really cool and make a bunch of cool cocoa powder art. Oh my god, is that windmills? 1, 2, 3? I read it already. Well, sorry we've got a stan in this chat. See, Joe, there's cocoa powder enjoyers in chat. We've got some base people. Hope is not lost. There is hope in the world. Who's Joel? I'm saying Joe, not Joel. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Windmills keeps making fun of me for saying Joel and not Joe, even though it's just my fucking accent. I can't. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I hate you. You're all bullies. Why do I work in the Undertale build for these ungrateful swine? Every time you break away at what you're not happy with, you uncover new layers of old attempts at this palette and room. Yeah! Sorry, stop building! No! I'm trying to build. I can't build right. The walls are more coherent at least. I need to actually. How about. I'm going insane. I hope you. I don't think you quite realize, chat, right? I am literally on the last threads of my sanity right now. One wrong block placement is gonna make me lose every bit of my composure, I think. This is what happens when you're tired. Do not be like me. But I believe, I trust in the process. And I trust that I can be good at building, just this once. I wish I remembered the lyrics. I wrote a book about it in the Undertale build with all the lyrics. It has something to do with UV light. No way. It's like some sort of UV tail. The sun is happening. God, every time I love the ruins, but oh my god, the problem is if I try to fix the ruins, it suddenly becomes I have to redesign the entire thing. Squid! Hi. That got me. Hey. I love you. I haven't heard your voice that high in a while. Can you tell I'm losing it? Would. It's okay, we've got cam music, cam vibes, cam. I don't know, I think I'm just... I like building. The ruins is gonna be really nice and cozy after this, and then we're all gonna hug, and then we're all gonna make out. No, fuck, that's not the right term. No, we're gonna make up with all our wrongdoings. No, we're not. We're not. We're not gonna make out. I'm not there. Like, it's... This building's been great. I don't think I want to be that parasocial. Getting a bit too extreme there. We're not. This is not something that is happening. Sorry, chat. This is not something I'll ever be doing, perhaps. That is one of the words I could have used. Oh god. Look, it's not my fault. It was a very similar term. Like, making up for things and making out. They're the one word difference. Okay? You know what I meant. It's your fault you said the words. I'm tired. I'm a fumbling. I can't even place blocks right. You think I'm gonna say the right words? What have we devolved into? Wise, we know what you really want to do. No! Okay, we're not going to. We need to. No, we're not. Don't make it weird. I have 149 collected picture of cocoa powder and it's simply not enough. And I guarantee at least 50 of them are jewels. Those you made it weird. No, I did it by accident. You did it intentionally. Confused soup with poop ones. Mother, where is the poop so I may go into shower? I go into the shop and I ask for my poop so I can go and have a relaxing shower. Sure, an accident. Believe it or not, chat, I do not want to make out with everyone. I did not think this would be a hard thing to convince people of. I can't even bring myself to hug someone. Christ. Chat, maybe you're the freaky ones. Do I need to ban people? Do I need to ban people for being freaky? Freaky in Maine. And this is what happens when you try to hate us and say some no context, like we're not providing context. It's okay to be poly, we accept you. No, we're moving on. Freaky creations! Look, no, we're moving on. Hey guys, what's your favorite Undertale media? What's your favorite thing about Undertale? Come on, chat. What are you most looking forward to in the Undertale build? Gotta move on from this. Oh, the French. Yep. Oh my god, underpants. I forgot about that. You are a pillow enjoyer. That makes sense for you. That makes sense for you when those distracts. Oh my god, it's the robot. He's come to sing. Who's Freaky Creations? You, Mr. Striker Creations, also known as Freaky Creations. Everyone's talking about you. Sorry. Any plans for any finally finish the Undertale build? Probably sleep for 1 million years, and then never log into Minecraft again, and probably get a house, and then probably go touch some grass, and then probably next after that try playing a game that's not Minecraft, and then perhaps No, but honestly, I have no idea. Like, I know we've talked about like making Deltarune, but like the thing is I don't have the same Undertale. What? Did he just send himself to UTMC from our server? Wait. No shot. What? 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 Huh? What? What? Get me out of here! Up me! Up! Up me! Up me quick! I don't want to be here! I didn't know you could do that! That's crazy! You can just send someone to a different server? Wait. That's so funny. Wait, that's incredible. That... I cannot believe that's a Minecraft feature. What? That's actually insane. What were they building? They were building Pokemon. But it was hosted on the same server UTMC was hosted on. Send me to Mindplay. Ooh. Oh, I hate to break it to you, bestie. That's... Yikes. I don't know how feasible that one's gonna be. Who's gonna tell him, chat? Okay, the walls are walls now. Just good walls. Yummy. They're edible, and they're a bit more coherent in structure. So we can actually use it now. We're ignoring the roof for, goodbye. Goodbye, Frozen Pickle. Well, if you made a server which is just the void and made an area that sends them to the void? Oh my god, could you imagine? Guys, what if we built parkour civilization in Undertale and Minecraft on a giant scale? What if we did an Undertale build version of parkour civilization? Wouldn't that be funny? For a bit, I think. And then I can condemn people. I can be like, I sentence you to parkour. How would that work? I have no clue. I just think as a concept it'd be funny. I don't know the logistics. Wait, so if I can transfer actual players, right? So let's say I was in a single player world and I transferred myself to an actual server. I could... Is that possible? No shot. I could test it. We can test it right now. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's not a thing. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, whatever. I thought it was a thing on single player. But maybe it's a server thing. Sigh, whatever. How dare it make sense, etc. That would have been really funny though. Someone downloads the world and then they press a button and it sends them to like Hypixel. I condemn you to the Hypixel world. Luigi, what have you started? You've done this whole thing. Join the Discord, guys. No, don't join the Discord. It's cringe. I say that. If you can handle this stream, you can handle the Discord, probably. To be fair. I think this stream has been the most cringe we've been in a while. So, you know, if you're still standing, too late already did. Oh no, it's too late for you. Oh, save yourselves. Servers you own? Ah, I see. Wait. Wait. Oh, that would have been funny. Is it cringe for those who want to kiss his viewers? I do not want to kiss my viewers. We're not making this a bit. Please. Please, I do not want this as a bit. I will cry. This is not... I'm gonna start getting very uncomfortable very quick. 1.24.4? No way. We're in the future? Huh? It makes sense to go like that. Chill, totally relaxing Undertale stream, yeah. It's a house flipper trying to make a cabinet straight. What? To be fair, if we're calling my build streams relaxing, I feel like we've hit a new low as like. I don't know what the streaming industry is like as someone who doesn't watch much streams other than Phil's of Minecraft, but if I am defined as one of the relaxing streamers, I feel like streamer relaxing vibes have really gone downhill, right? Hey, oh my god, is that wind? My favorite wind of the mills? Okay. After thorough evaluation, I have decided I do not like this. Cool, that looks a lot better. Incredible. I love destroying everything I work. Did you put replay back on? No. Can I place stone? Nope. We're in an awkward spot with builders at the moment where we can't really put anyone on builds. Okay. How low is the stream delay? How did you hear that? That was instant. Huh? I mean, cool. I didn't think it was that quick. I'm not complaining. Whatever. You know what? That was a win. I suppose. Imagine if there's like 0 delay. There is definitely a delay. I know that. It's because Windows is in my walls. Yeah, it's true actually. I forgot. I forgot this fun little fact. Windows is, in fact, in my walls. It's kind of crazy. If you listen closely, if you hear any background noise, it is just windmills. Love that the food for him. I really want food. I never realized how hungry I was until I started stream, but I'm committed now. Why is still 1.21? Because Purper, the thing I used to run the server on, wasn't updated for the longest time. So, I couldn't actually update the server without the things I use for the World Edit plugins to work. I think it's recently been actually updated though. But it's updated now. I don't know that. It was in experimental before, and I didn't want to move it. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Jakes. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of Undertale build. Anyway. Don't catch Joe hear me say that. That's Joe's favorite quote. My name is David. I have a ball. I hate that song. I hate that song so much. I'm really not liking how this room's turning out. Like, I think it's just the pillars. It's really bothering me. I don't know why. Like, it's not like they're like, if I look at it from here, right? I don't have much problems with them. And if I look at it from here, I don't have entirely much issues. I don't like it. I'm not sure why. Something does not sit right with me about it. I think it's this wall. I think it's the fact that this is still entirely messy. But no, I ruined the pillars a bit. Even then, I feel like it still have the issue. It probably doesn't help that we don't have the actual doorway. So maybe we should work on that. A lot of texture they have. Yeah, but it's not, something's throwing me off about it. And I can't quite pinpoint what. No, it's not even the fact. It's not about how they stand out either. I think it's just. I think it's even though there are pillars, it still doesn't feel like it makes sense. Like. I don't know. The room might just be. The beacon lights aren't gonna stay. Those were just there before. We weren't gonna keep them anyway, don't worry. That's why I got rid of them. Uh... What if I brought the doorway in? Does that make sense? And then... Bye! Oh, windmills! No! I can't believe windmills died on stream, that's kinda crazy. I think the one flush with the wall makes sense. The one that has a little gap feels odd because they're right next to the wall, but supporting independent of it for some reason. Yeah! It's... I don't know, it's weird, it's a weird one. Weren't you kidnapped? Nope. False rumors. No one's gonna have context to that. And that's very funny. Oh. I'm going insane! Aye! Rah! This bell is... something. It's definitely something. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Cherry Pop. I miss Ashton! Where's Ashton? I need her building skills. Aaron, you're so dumb. I want this wall to be not this, but this. If you get what I mean. If you catch my drift. Did you call her dumb? Yes. Yes, I did. We support stupidity on this build. You don't have to remind me of it, because that's 9 out of 10 of them anyway. I just didn't like that it was on stream. Because that's embarrassing. I don't know why they sound like that anymore. It did not used to sound like that. It's so... me when I blow this up! Anyway, Oh, hi! Ah! I hate it! Ah! Man, I'm upset. Whatever. Going into the ceiling, who cares? We're getting somewhere. It's not hitting. It's better. Okay, I can now look at it, right? Like, now if I've moved that pillar inwards, I feel like I can stand to not die. But, man, it's difficult. It's very difficult. And then people wonder why the build takes so long. It's because I ripped my hair out trying to figure it out. Like, I feel like a lot of people have a perception that, like, I just know how to build. And I do not. Like, at all. It is such a problem solving every single time we build. Which is why sometimes we can drop a video like 2 weeks apart. And then other times we will have to wait months. Can you play the Undertale and Doge and Shuffle next to him? I probably could. The problem is, this isn't just the OST. This is an MP4 of a video I made of the entire OST in order. Like, it's just an MP4, and I titled the songs with it. So, I can't shuffle this video itself, but I could probably... If I hide the actual music icon, I could just pull up Spotify and listen to it. They keep the icon in the corner, but I can't. It's not possible. So the titles are wrong. Oh. Hi, Nova Draws. Hang on. I do have an app, but I don't know if it works because I've not set up in 1,000,000 years. Hang on, right? Let me try something, okay? If I... It'll only work if it's open in a different... source, because I cannot remember how to actually get it. Is it here? No, it's not here. Not there. Is it here, maybe? No. Okay, it's over. Why? They can see you now. I'll just put up Spotify with no icon. Fuck it. And while I do that, I'm gonna fill up my water again. Aaron, don't say slurs. Or do it, it's fine. Sorry. Why are we talking about whales? What happened? What was I about to play? I don't even think Undertale Plus music's on Spotify. Alas. Luigi, you should fix that, SMH. I wanna listen to... Hi, Cosmo. What do I wanna listen to a bunch of stuff, but I can't because... Yeah. I wish the Undertale Yellow OST was on Spotify. That'd be fun, but alas. Like, there is a playlist with the whole OST, but for some reason, all of the songs are not playable. I don't know why. It does not let me actually listen to them. It's only got, like, a few. Let's go to Deltarune. Deltarune Chapter 2. It's been a while since I've listened to Chapter 2. Okay, let's see. Spotify audio. Where are you? And then pause. Or I guess I could just hide it, yeah. And then... Is that picking up? I think it is. Hell yeah. Welcome to Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4, chat. Anyway, back to the build. Deltarune tomorrow? No way. Deltarune tomorrow? Finally. I cannot believe Minecraft releases tomorrow. Can you believe that, chat? Minecraft. Just a day away. Oh my god, I'm with you in the dark? No way, it's like that hit song. Oh, sorry, I can't... I was really hoping Minecraft would release, though. I think, chat, this might be a hot take. I think Minecraft is going to be quite a big game. Like, I think it's going to be one of them that performs quite well. I know a lot of people haven't been saying this, considering its controversial release and, like, development. But I think Minecraft's going to be quite a big game. So, if Minecraft becomes very popular, you heard it here first, folks. Before it releases, this is the first instance of it existing. I think Striker's dying. He's always dying. Yeah, there's no curves, which is... Like, I know it's kind of a major design flaw, the fact that they decided to go via, like, style of game. But I still believe, despite this, they might cook. Why do you say Mad Heimek and not Aaron. You fluctuate between them. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm starting to not want to throw up as much, which is good. I think that's a really good start to progress. Watching V double is broken. Yeah, no, Striker's jinxing it by hoping. Let's be honest. Thank you, Queen Deltarune. Wise words. I just want to say thank you for Deltarune Chapter 2 for existing. Deltarune would just not be a game that I would care about if it wasn't for Chapter 2. It made it such a good game. Like, Chapter 1 was alright, but, like, Chapter 2 made it so it was, like, its own thing. You know? My betrothed? What? Is that what I'm thinking it is? What does that word mean? One who is engaged. What is with all these making out and love and divorcing things happening in the fucking chat today? What is in the air? Deltarune will not take 7 years. I love that post so much. I really hope that Tenna is not... I'm hoping it's not as stereotypical as it's looking from all the fan stuff. I'm already bored of Tenna as a concept based on the fan concepts, so I'm gonna be really annoyed if it is just exactly if it's like sort of a carbon copy of all the stuff we've seen already. I know it's probably not gonna be, but it is still a concern. Well, class is soon still going after I had a whole back end time to go till my head confuses at calculus. Valentine's Day is Friday. Yes. But that's Friday, not today. So why is love in the air? It's like that hit song from Epic the Musical that was a cut song. Called Appetite from Epic the Musical song. Oh, my brain rot is too much. I don't like this pillar being as thick as it is. There we go. Check out the tension card real quick. But I'm locked in. Okay, we're getting to a point where most of the middle part of the room has the base detailing shapes, right? Barring some of the roof, but that's easy to fix. So Is it time we start tackling the back wall? Oh, Doge, I'm banned. I don't think that's true. That's simply not true. What do you think of the Sibyl's corpse theory? I don't buy it, but I think it's a cool theory. The editing on that video is crazy, though. The editor popped off. I will say, I do kind of prefer the usual Sibyl's video style, though. I think it was, like, slightly too motiony for my brain to follow. But it was well made, you know. Now, if only the fucking person didn't... Yeah. My main gripe is that monsters seem to actually not just be magic, so instead everyone bleeds. To be honest, Azrael being dead just doesn't... It doesn't really make sense to me. Like, for what Deltarune is setting up. I don't know. Like, I don't see it happening. I can't see a way they can really tell the story properly with that being the case. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I think having another... I can't get behind another Azrael is dead. You know, like, Piles of Azrael says no! Okay, to be fair, like, Azrael could have died, and, like, at college or whatever. But, like, I don't know. I feel like Toby just wouldn't rehash that story beat, you know? Like, there is very clear parallels to Undertale, yeah? But, like, they're meant to be parallels, but they're not the same world. So, I just don't get behind the whole Azrael is dead. He drank and drove. Azrael, no! See, learn from Azrael Deltarune Dreamer that drink driving is bad for you kids. Thank you, Azrael, for teaching us a valuable lesson. Unfortunately, it means you're dead in every timeline, but that's okay, because you taught us the important meanings of life. What the fuck? You're a rookie when it comes to wings, Aaron. I hate to break it to you. I don't want to break this door. But also... How do I redesign this wall? What do I do? What do I do about this wall? I have to. What would you do if Twitter's actually right for once and chapter 3 drops tomorrow? I would cry because I have work Friday, Saturday and have to act normal. You don't block an errand of society, would you? Stay right there. I didn't even know that was the right block. The wall looks good. No, it doesn't. The wall looks bad is the problem. It's the fact that I don't do redstone, so I can't just remake it. Like, look at this. How am I supposed to recreate this? I guess I could just get Squid to remake a door, to be honest. Fuck it. I could do the redstone? No. Not permitted. It's really funny, but Aaron fucking died. That's crazy. Goodbye, redstone relic. I'll miss you. I should have made a... Too late now. But it's like the main Minecraft thing I can do. No. No. Correction, it's the main Minecraft thing Squid can do. So, yeah. Because of food poisoning, I accidentally added buttercups 30. Could you imagine Azrael die to buttercups? In the Deltarune Azrael corpse theory? What a twist that would be. I own the first edition Redstone handbook. Squid can build. No, Squid's a redstoner. He is not a builder primarily. He was far more a redstoner when he started this build. No, I don't. I can't touch it. I'm gonna have to terraform around it. I'm not ruining the inside. What's actually in there? Oh, it's just a pub. Bar. Place. No actual significance other than the fact that it was a thing we built ages ago, so I don't want to get rid of it. It's not Undertale build lore related. It's like just random thing we built for the sake of building something funny. Show the stream. The stream has seen it a million times. I did not have to show this every time I'm here. A punch card room is a secret. We were planning on it. Or at least we had an idea where... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep things secrets. Fuck it. I'm allowed to have secrets. This is where they met Ashton. Nope. That's awkward. Okay, we're gonna have to make it work. Okay, that... We can get away with that. We can live with that. That's the local Weatherspoons. No way! I can't believe it. Weatherspoons is in the Undertale universe. It technically is, to be fair. Just not in the Underground. God, I want food. I want food so bad. I want to do numbers. I'm gonna build a secret Weatherspoons in each area. Do not do that. Striker has been officially banned from making demands. He is no more demands. It's official. I had to do a bit of explaining to him about stuff like that. Do you think you see Gasser and Deltarune is just some random science teacher? I think it would be funny. The thing is, it really depends. Well, it's so hard to get my lore brain on when I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this build. Wait, why did I... What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. I'm Wayne Gaster, the royal scientist. Sup, I'm WD, I make curtain. What? Curtain? It's true. Gasser works at the local furniture store. He actually makes them in-house. He's a renowned furniturist. Okay, well, now I just need to move this wall in one block. What? See when I can't do anything. But and then I wanna see if I can make the pillars sort of add to the... Ah. Make a metal note where the hidden bar. That bar has been there since I think the first world download. That is a relic in the Undertale build. This is not determination, he says, and turns someone into a Malcolm. Truth is, I don't even think we'll actually get to see Gaster. We might get a name drop. At best. I don't think the Gaster is going to be someone that actually appears though. If we're being completely for real, I do not like this. What do you mean when I'm wrong? I don't think we will. I genuinely believe that we will not get to see Wingaster. Like, as a character that is just physically there, I don't think we'll get that. And I think even if we did, that would be a really difficult thing to pull off. I'm realizing in hindsight, now that I've done all that and put the wall there, I probably could have kept the door. Actually, no, I wouldn't have. We saw Gaster already. We don't know that, though. Like, there's so little we actually know about Gaster's appearance, if we have anything. Yeah, I had my, back when Deltarune Chapter 2 just released, I had my friend talk about how, like, they don't think they would, like, enjoy it if, like, they think it would, like, ruin a lot of the intrigue and enjoyment of Gaster as a whole if Gaster was ever, like, revealed as just a character. Like, obviously we know Gaster is the royal scientist, like, was, right? Like, we know that, but like a physical appearance, like, I think it would ruin a lot. It would be very difficult to pull off correctly. Will the funny Wingaster be added into the Undertale map? Yep. Horse. Straight up horse in it. Like it. Haha, let's just say my wing. Sobbing. Okay, whatever. Cool. Not gonna question it. Leave it to Toby to pull it off if something does happen, find a way to make it work. Well, yeah, I trust Toby if he's gonna do it, right? Like, Gaster has been something that is... If Gaster is someone that gets revealed, it means Toby has thought about how to do this since before Undertale, right? Because we know Deltarune has been in the works since before Undertale. So, that means... Yeah, if anything is gonna be fleshed out and stuff, I trust it'll at least make sense. Whether people enjoy it or not is a different matter, but I trust that it will at least make sense as to why it happened. That I can be confident in. We do not have Toby brain rotting that hard about his game to not know how it works. Poor the bear. Oh my god, poor bear. The return? Oh my god, it's like the Well song. Time for angst. How many of the value rooms will be added again, if any at all? Well, the Gaster one we're gonna be adding. Here's the thing, right? People... We're gonna have to add them in a really workaround way. We're gonna have to add it in a sort of Minecraft Easter egg sort of way, as opposed to it is something that is just there. You know? So, like... For example, this is how we're probably gonna do it. We're gonna have it so... Imagine we go into Waterfall and we want the Winggaster room. The corridor will look fine, but imagine there's a crack in the wall, and if you scurry through the wall and go digging into the actual depth of that part of the cave, there will be the area. That would be sort of how we would do it. I don't actually know yet, we've not done it, but it would be something along those lines. If we figure it out, how we do it, we probably won't tell you. But it will be something along those lines. What do you think actually happened to Des and Deltarune? I don't know, I've never really given it much thought. Sound test room? Yeah, we're gonna add sound test room. How did you know? My favorite room. Okay, well the foundation of this room is looking a lot more promising. I can, like, tolerate it now. That is the wrong block. I guess there isn't really a wrong one. That's probably why. Do we want to add a bit of water? We'll add a bit of water. We don't want to go over the top too much with details in this room, as it's meant to be more of a subtler room compared to the later stuff. But we do want a bit detail, right? But life is barely an accurate display of the actual bridge path. I mean, hey, look. It is, to be fair, it does follow it enough with it being kind of ruined. It was completely accurate at one point. I say this, it's probably going to get more beat up. Oh. My brain is not functioning enough to fully detail the room. I need to look at the palette first, to look at the floor. Oh, that's it. I forgot about this block. I say, even though I'm the one who incorporated it into the build. What can I say? I'm just silly like that. Can't blame me, I'm just a silly lad. I don't even know how I'd incorporate into this part of the room, other than on this bigger part of the wall. I've not really built it for it in this room. Well, that's not true. We can add a bit of it. We make all the mouse nodes go insanely deep to connect to each other and lead to a secret mouse room. I don't know how we do that for the entire Undertale build, because that's just... Well... If it's possible, I mean, why not? It wouldn't be difficult. Could you imagine we have, like, a piston TNT launcher? If you fall down a hole, it just launches you to the next one. Not what I want. I forget, concrete exists. That. Yeah, no, that works. I'll add the candles after. What am I doing? Button. Button. What are you doing? Ashen is here! Careful, Aaron's gonna start freaking out now in 3, 2, 1, 0, and... There is! The pause is crazy. Look, it's not my fault. It's really funny. Okay? Yeah, that's not... I can be normal. Yeah, sure. Okay. Whatever you say. Me when I spread the misinformation on the internet over here. I am standing right here. Of course you're a Gemini Tape Watcher. You suddenly make a lot more sense, actually. I don't know how else to describe that. That just... I feel like something just clicked. That just... Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I need my brain to work to detail, but it's not functioning, so maybe I could just oh ha 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 ha. See, you joined the build and did this. It's not my fault. Do you remember Undertale the musical? I listened to some of the songs on there still, of course I do. But also remember, like, I'm newer to the fandom than yous, so... Like, I got into Undertale when I started the build, so however long the build's been running, you can calculate how long I've known Undertale. Which part is the most finished, if there is a part? That's a great question. In terms of overall, for all, like, what's the most finished, we're getting towards the ruins now. Just with, how much progress is happening? That is so upsetting. I can fix this. I think Waterfall is probably the most, like, it's not the most complete because it's got some of the most areas that are, it's got some of the biggest areas that aren't done, you know? But it's hard to say. I'm struggling to think. Sorry, I'm trying to get Toriel Pillar back. There we go. Toriel Pillar is back. I don't know if it's the exact block it was on before, but it's the exact same thing. I got into it at the same time everyone's telling you it was dead. Everyone says every game that is not at the peak of its popularity is dead. Well, this is just what happens. The internet's dumb. Don't do that. What are you doing? It's safer there. I never got rid of the other one. I just had to put it back. AU vibe-wise, like, sees most of the vibe it's trying to get for me, it's Helptail. Well, I don't really consume much actual AUs. Right? So I don't know. Like, what I don't consume much. I don't really consume AUs, you know? Ones that are actually just straight up different. So I don't know. At the same time, actually, well, that is crazy. My brain is not functioning to detail. I'm sorry. It's so simple. I'm at like one of the easier parts that I normally did know how to do, but like I'm so tired. I don't have the attention span to think for 5 seconds. Windmills, you're like a fossil. You need to go to retirement home already. Do I have to move it again? You literally don't know, Ashton. I copied it. I didn't move it. Bro, it's literally right there. Ashton, you need to calm down. It's just there because it needs to be there. I can't have it being away from there for too long. Yeah, the actual build started around early to mid 2020, but my first video released in December, and Squid's released like mid 2020. Yeah, Windmills, you were there since almost day one, so how do you feel? I do think it's funny that Windmills has technically been around build-wise longer than Ashton. Ashton is going to be approaching, like... How long has Ashton been a part of the build now? Been a hot minute. Ashton has joined the build. Yeah, at the end of this year, Ashton will have been here for 3 years. November. When it hits November, it's Ashton's 3-year anniversary. Everyone mark down your calendars for the build becoming as cool as it is in November 2022. Like, imagine how crazy that is. I dropped the marsh at the same time as announcing Ashton's existence. So, you know, we got not only one of the best builders possible, but we also got like one of the coolest parts of the game in the same day, video-wise. That's like a sandwich of insane coolness, I think. I don't actually know if game sounds are working. I think they are. Ah. Oh my god, my mic is extremely delayed. Hang on, I need to fix it by unplugging and replugging it. It just does this sometimes. No, it's not. There it is. Yep. Okay. If anything I was saying was slightly desynced with the visuals, now you know why. But hello? Hello? Am I crazy? Voice chat? Wait. Why chat icons aren't there? What? Oh, wait. I'm so confused. I can't hear Ashton. Maybe it's my thing. Maybe it's a me thing. Who have you died to more, Undyne or Sans? Sans. I have live footage of it. I could go to the VOD and find out. But I know it's Sans. I think Undyne the Undying was in the 20s or 30s, deaths-wise, I think. People were keeping up with it in chat, if I recall correctly. I could probably get the exact number if I looked for a second. Oh, my favourite song! Hang on, let me... I don't know where live chat is. Ah! Okay, so I finished the Undying fight on a recording. So, I would have to listen to it, which I'm not going to do that. But I can get the exact number for Sans. I hear myself.
Watching your stream.
How dare you?
How's it going?
I'm very EP. I'm hungry.
Tired and EP, which means you're gonna be leaving soon. Very soon. Within like 30 minutes.
Yes.
At least. I've just been debating lowering the ceiling.
How much?
Like, to be in line with this, because it bothers me that it's this short over here, and then it suddenly roops up.
I would rather you didn't, just because it's kind of an integral part of how we've done this room. I know it technically doesn't make sense, but, like, it would ruin a lot of the heart of the room.
Alright, I won't do that then, because, like, which is why I'm asking. I said something about it first. I'm a little...
You could probably blend it better than just this abrupt bit. But yeah, try to keep like a good chunk of it, the sort of curved dome bit. Because this is like one of the first times we actually use this concept, so it's kind of like, you know. Yeah. Can you increase Ashton's loudness? Yeah, I'll just make her scream.
What do you think of the pillars so far?
I mean, don't have much thoughts on them.
I haven't fucked them up yet, though.
Might be a little thick at the top, but it really depends how you use it. I think the main thing is how thin the middle bit is here versus how thick
That's the thing I've been, like, banging my head against. I did this thing, I don't know how I feel about it. I did that, and then...
I don't like the shape of this just because it looks very fragile.
Yeah, it's my thing. Like, it looked too bulky to me. I actually went to, it's still over here. I actually was doing this for a little bit, and I was like, no.
You and your beacons. They're not that bad.
I just want to just see what it looked like.
Like, it's not the worst, but yeah.
So I'm just sitting here trying to, like, figure out what I can do. Part of me is like, they should almost touch, but they don't actually touch.
They should just like, they're so badly designed, they literally just could not hold themselves together. None of them.
Then we get into like the whole pillar thing. Because I don't know how far back or far up or close I should do them.
Oh, the OST is looping.
Because if I do this...
If you use the Undertale build for art reference, do you want me to credit you? I mean, it would be nice, but like if you draw it based on the build, like, you know, it's a weird area. It's like, I mean, you're basing it off the build, so technically, yeah, but like, it's not as bad as like, let's say you're claiming the build as your own. It's like you're making artwork based off the Undertale build. Stuff.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to see over that.
Yeah, like, you've got pretty much free reign over that, but like, it would be like nice to be like, hey, also design concepts from insert thing here, but it's not like an essential thing. Unless it was literally just artwork of the build. In which case, yeah.
Oh my god, I was watching the Undertale live for like random people watching it, and like someone was watching it and like saw our build, and they immediately was like, they were immediately like, we need to be sued, we need to sue them.
Why?
Because they have a friend who's also doing the Switch, I guess.
Oh.
And they're like, no, my friend's doing that, they can't do it because my friend's doing it, so we all need to sue them. Like, he's like, chat, go get them. I'm like, dude. Down, please.
I know it's a bit, but I don't think they understand how insane chatters can be.
I'm thinking about tearing out one of these pillars and spacing these out a bit more so the pillars have more room to breathe, because they really don't, are kind of like squeezed in.
Good luck
right
trying
now.
to make the pillars connect better then.
What do you mean?
If you extend the hallway, then...
I'm not extending the hallway, I'm taking one of these out.
Oh, right. Oh, I thought you were saying you were going to make it wider. I was like, that's not going to help your issues, but okay.
No, that really would not help my issue. I want to give these things room to breathe, because right now they're like, all these are really squeezed in together.
Yeah, you could probably do that. Ah. My throat is like getting sore. I've not even been talking that much. It's only been like a normal stream. Probably not even.
Doge. I'm gonna send you a Philza clip. You need to go watch it.
When was the stream? Which one was it?
It's a couple days ago.
Which one?
He's on the island chopping wood.
Just chopping wood. It's not the end one.
It's not the end one.
It's
No,
the one
it's
before
like
that.
the day or the day before that one.
Okay. You can send it then. Is it the clip of him
because,
freaking out over the eye?
Yeah.
Because I have seen it.
The absolute breakdown is great.
Hey, Ashton, would it be really funny if I made a purgatory for eye?
Oh my god. I can't tell, like, Doge, I can't tell you how much I'm chomping at the bit to play, like, regular Minecraft with, like, people. Or something. Like, I don't need it to be regular Minecraft or anything like that. I just need to be on a server and play with people who aren't, like, nice 24/7.
Yeah. Like a little bit of chaos.
I need chaos, I need something to fight, I need something to
Is that why you
every
like
now and
life
then.
so much?
Yeah, like, here, okay, you want to hear my problem with life right now?
Yeah.
Is that it's, like, it's once a week, and then we need to, like... And then we need to do everything within, like, 4 hours.
It's actually 3 hours.
3 hours? Really, because like honestly, I feel like life right now could like knock off an hour, and that would be a good set time for it because like the last couple live sessions, like actually all of them since we started doing it, like the last hours felt kind of like lagging behind. Like
yeah, we kind of just finished everything,
and we're just kind of like sitting there. Like I would like a life series that isn't like a time like. That's just like you have to like you have like a couple tasks you need to do it throughout the week and you just get on and do them, and like you sabotage people throughout the week or something.
I like that, but I get why that wouldn't work because like, no one would be on.
I also that's because like to be able to do it, you'd have to get like people who are committed to getting on, and unfortunately with the I don't blame the people who like don't want to.
Yeah, it's just the fact that we are not creators and we don't have people who are creators who could do it. You know.
It's like you need
alas,
like,
people
you need, like,
have their own life. It's more important for
people
Minecraft.
Who want to do that.
Yeah.
Like
it's difficult for streamers to get people to do it. Never mind us. Like it's difficult.
And like I'm sitting here watching like Philza play this game, and like I know all he's doing is chopping wood, but like I would kill to get on a server like this. I'm like I don't even care about the creators aspect. I just want to get on where people are doing the stuff and like playing a game and they're trying to murder each other during the game, and it's not like a time rush thing because like that's
well the thing is what's different about it is right theirs is a hardcore server as opposed to ours, which is a hardcore spin. Like ours is like a hardcore challenge that is just hardcore basically, where you have your lives, you have your hardcore.
It runs out. That. It's just
yeah,
it's just...
I think that's what you're looking for.
I feel rushed and like I feel like I have no time to do anything in the live series right now, and I want to be able to like go and get like a good tools, and
I don't think it's true. I think there's plenty of time. I think it's the fact that you're almost dead, so you have to play it slow.
Like. I want to go get, like, netherite and all this other stuff.
I'm glad, because I don't want netherite.
And I can't do any of it. And, like, so I end up sitting there, like, twiddling my thumbs. And, like...
I mean, yeah, that's just because you're a survival Minecraft whore.
I want everyone to be able to, be, like, go out. I want people to be able to go all out.
Yeah, I don't like netherite and stuff for games like that, because it just... Yeah, no, I prefer the way it is doing it. But, yeah, no, what you're looking for is, like, a grindy, long-term hardcore, as opposed to a life series.
I actually just want a server to be on and, like, do stuff and work on, and, like, and reliably get on and people to be there.
Unfortunately, it's very difficult to find a balance of people who can be active who are not, one, nice all the time, or two, angry all the time. Like, I swear we cannot get a balance.
It's hard to get a balance of people who just get on.
And it's also like, I found what will happen is, like, we'll find people who are not toxic, but then they'll be too nice to do anything that's, quote, trolly, or like teasing. Because they'll be, like,
it's like...
too shy to.
We need to set up, like, a team dynamic, like, they got on there. I guess, to get stuff like that going, because, like, you need someone who's, like... You need someone who's, like, gonna cause trouble.
Yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't even have the time to do a server like that, even if I wanted to.
Yeah. What was that? Is he alive?
I don't know if he's alive.
The ghost. Who's going to call?
He said it.
Does he know you're alive?
Yeah, he was on earlier.
Ah.
He said he left for an hour to get food.
Are we gonna join the call, or are we just gonna leave him hanging?
Is he in a call? I have streamer mode on. No, the thing is, if I get in a call with Squid, I'm gonna have to talk to him for a while, and I'm not gonna leave.
Get in the call.
I hate you.
I know. It's okay. I accept this reality. I deserve to be hated.
Okay, calm down.
I've been saying this.
I don't know where Squid is. He's not joining. If he doesn't join in the next couple minutes, I will be ending. What top? Yeah. No, the thing is, right? See, White Top. The problem with Shadowtopia is the fact that even Ashton being at her most PG, like, it can just happen.
I drop shit all the time.
Yeah, like, I know people on Shadowtopia are not going to be comfortable with that. Obviously, we know she's not aggressive or that with it, but it will be difficult to keep up the typical Shadowtopia PG-ness even when Ashton's holding back, just because it will just slip out. Obviously, you can censor things and stuff in videos if it's just occasionally, but, like, I don't know how the rest of the server would feel about that, because I know they're like, on that a lot more, you know? That's the only thing, really. It would also drive
me up the wall.
Yeah.
Having to be PG all the time.
Yeah, that's... Like...
So what you need is someone chaotic, huh?
That's good.
Afraid to say some slurs, you know?
Oh my god, I'm hearing the Welcome to the City song, and I just remember that damn Get the Banana meme.
I need people who can, like, swear and not realize it's nothing in the world when people swear.
It's not that they're, like, offended, it's just, like, they don't like it, because that's just, like, they are...
Well, they have to be offended on some reason, otherwise they wouldn't like it. If they
know what I mean? They're like...
That's fine, I'm saying people have to like it, or anything like that, or...
Yeah.
Want to be around it.
It's just they're different vibes with that. Squid, what are you up to?
I am in a location right now, which is rather topical.
Rather topical. Uh-huh.
I mean, it's not gonna dox me in any way, but I am currently in a place called... Hang on, let me get this right. I am in a place called Undertale.
Oh, what? Undertale?
No.
I'm in a hotel room in Undertale.
That's incredible.
That's amazing. That's great.
It's more of a respect thing. Yeah, but I know you and Doodle just also don't like it.
It's also just partly, like, different people view swear words differently.
Yeah.
Like, I've called people bitch, and I've had people call me bitch, and it's not... We don't get all offended because we know it's, like, we're not trying to, like... be disrespectful. And stuff like that, but, like... But you can't do that to everyone, obviously. Because other people take it very differently. It's all about, like... Part of it is just, like, how you were raised around swear words and stuff. It's, like, some places, like, swear words are nothing. And, like, other places, they're a huge thing.
Carpet.
So that's a culture clash right there.
Check it out. I'm in the heart. I'm in the car. Sorry, I've got the Toby Fox brain rot.
Also, like, some words have, like, lost their general meaning for what they mean in some places, and some of them haven't, and in other places they haven't. So... half of the people I know don't know what bastard means, but there are other people I do know who know it and like are offended if you use it. Like, we'll call it if you call them that, and they will clutch their pearls and lose their shit.
I find getting offended at swears just really dumb personally, just because it's like I just see it as it's just a dramatic word that's kind of immature. I can't really take it seriously, you know.
I think there's one swear word that like in my area that people like take seriously and get really offended about.
Which is
that's because like I don't want to say it on stream.
Okay, what did it start with?
C.
Oh, cunt.
That's the classic American one, isn't it? It's like
it's an American one, and it said a lot here.
The reason it has like such a bad like connotation here is because like there's a lot of guys around here who like still view women as like a lesser.
Bruh. Yeah, no, American cringe moment.
I want to say it more. Maybe the Australians have got it right.
Like the way a room will change in my area if you say that word.
Like, I've noticed. I've been in a circle where someone has said it, and everyone will just drop silent. I'm just like, I'll be taken aback. I'll be like, what was the issue? And then they're like, you can't say that. Like, whoa!
Then you can call someone a dick.
I'm in a room where people are swearing their hearts out. Like, everything they say has, like, something followed by something else. And the moment someone says that, the entire atmosphere changes.
I don't know. I can't see any of them seriously.
That doesn't. That's just a body part. Like, it's not even, like, have any, like, weird connotation. Well, like, there's no like extra connotation to it. It's just like saying you're a dick.
It's just that's why it's so different. Like, your guys' area, it's not a big deal. In my area, it is. Like
Australia, it's every other word.
Yeah, that's the real thing about swear words. Like, even if like it doesn't mean much to you, it can mean something like it can mean something very, very different to someone else.
I think that's what bothers me about it all is like assigning a word like a taboo. I don't particularly like. Like in my family, like you would be very much looked down upon if you started swearing at the dinner table. Very much so, and I would.
You know the crazy thing?
But
you know the crazy thing? If you look up swear words, if you look up swear words in their history, like within the language and everything like that, they didn't start out as swear words.
You know what I found out the other day?
They were never intended to be swear
I just found out, like,
just everyday words.
I found out, like, last week or something why people found damn as a swear word. I genuinely did not understand it, because it's such a casually used word. It's not even a swear here. It's just a casual word. Like, I figured it out, and it makes sense. I now get why some Americans would take it very seriously, because I was just about to use it in this context. That's the one my dad grounded me over. Isn't it? Yeah, it's like to be damned. Like, it's a very religious connotation if you look at it like that. I never knew that. Like, I was so taken aback when I was like, whoa. Like, I just think it's bizarre how many different ways the same word can just get completely taken if you go like somewhere else.
So it makes sense. It makes more sense to me now when my dad freaked out about it so much now, knowing that, because like my dad is much more religious than I've ever will be.
My biggest pet peeve is the F word, and for it to be used on occasion is not bad, but when it's used constantly is the issue for me. Yeah, I mean, you can have your pet peeves of just being annoyed at words. Like, that's fair. Because, yeah, I will say a lot of people do just overuse them for the sake of it, which I do find
annoying.
Yeah,
I think that they're definitely overused a lot of the time and can be construed as immature. Like, that's fair.
But that's another thing why I cannot take it seriously, is because I just see it as absolutely... Like, you've got to understand, I'm from Scotland. A lot of the bullies and stuff I just have no respect for. Swear all the time and are that sort of chaviness and that. So, swears to me, I just see as, like, they're either comedic or they're completely immature. Like, I can't see them much else.
Mature swears and then squid swears.
When Squid swears, it's a humor thing, though.
The first time I swore, that was peak comedy.
Maybe it has to do with the religious activists, because, like, people in America are a lot more, like...
White Top, you'd love Whole Overblood. No, yeah, you don't say that. You know she would hate it.
I need to look at chat.
For some, which I didn't know. No, like, yeah, it's that, like, especially because, like, in America, right, there's a lot more religion there. Like, religion's a much bigger thing there. So damn and hell, like, those, like, I did not realize were so... You don't connect the dots when you're not religious or come from a place that is religious.
It's crazy, too, because, like, I never considered my family all that religious. And I didn't think my dad was all that religious either. And then I got to, like, 15 and decided, like, I'm just not gonna do any of the religion anymore. And before that point, my dad had never made me go to church. Like, we had been there a couple times, but it wasn't like a thing he forced me to do or anything like that. And the day he found out, I was like, I'm not going to go to church anymore. I'm not doing that. I think it's all boring. I don't want to do it. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's adding anything important. He lost his shit. Like, forced 19, you have to do what I say, and I'm forcing you to go now. I'm like, what? For the rest of my time, until I was hit an adult, he could no longer force me to go. He forced me to go to church every week.
I don't like that. It's like, look.
That's not the point, because then you're just immediately gonna not go the moment you're an adult. So
no, exactly.
What's the achieve?
Look, I get and I respect people who like religion and that. Like, it's up to you. Like, it's a choice thing, and you know, no judgment there. Like, if you enjoy it, if it helps you, that's great. Like, good for you.
I felt bad for like the pastor and stuff.
I don't, but forcing people and just having it as an expected thing, I really don't like, because it's just
where it goes from a religion into a cult in my eyes.
Yeah, and it also just does that thing. It becomes. This is the case with anything, not just religion. It just becomes.
Also, it's just a really dumb parenting, because it's like, what's any child gonna do? They're gonna do the exact opposite. It's
no, exactly. I was just about to say, it's just all that is doing though is this doesn't just apply to religion. It applies to anything. It's like, if you really want them to do this thing that they don't want to do, the moment they get the chance not to, they're just never gonna do it again. Good job.
Yeah.
You failed.
Obviously, it's not religion, but.
It also just turned me into the problem for like the church for like the next couple of years. There's rules in place at that church that weren't there before I was there. Because I would go there, and of course I don't want to be there, so what I'd do is I'd walk into the back room, sit on the couch, and fall asleep.
And then Thou shall not sleep on
I don't
want
to get... Okay, I want to tone everything down. Can I... Button. I want to... I'm worried we're breaching into... No, not that. I'm worried we're getting a bit too into the religious discussion for us.
That's why I'm taking it to the funny story instead of the...
No, but still, in general, I kind of want to move on from it.
We shall not discuss politics, religion, or toast.
Can I at least talk about the sugar rule? Can I at least talk about the sugar rule?
If it's a funny story, fine.
So I would go sleep on the couch, and then I'd get up and I'd go get coffee. And I'd put a bunch of sugar in the coffee.
Yeah.
And they didn't have a rule about the coffee before I was there, and then they made a rule about the coffee because I was taking too much sugar. Like, they sat me down. They're like, "Look, we know you don't want to be here, and we know we don't really want you here, but like, this is what we're gonna work out."
Oh my god.
And like, here's your, you can have this much coffee a day. And then no more. I'm like, okay. And like, they were really understanding that I didn't want to be there. And they're like, yeah, you don't want to be here. You're not causing problems. We understand. We're sorry he's forcing you to come here. We can't really say anything about it. And then at the end of the thing, they're like, at the end of the day, like they knew my last day before my birthday. They're like, here, take this, the Bible. Maybe you'll change your mind eventually, but like until then, see ya. You're not coming back. That's the end of my stressing story. Woo.
Not religion related, but like the closest thing I have to a religion, which is squash. The number of parents.
Yeah.
Yes, I can go there.
Okay.
But like you'd have the exact same thing where it's like you got like a talented 15, maybe 16-year-old kid. And they'll be like crying outside the door, and the parents like yelling at them to like get there, and they're always like trying to arrange training sessions for them, and like doing everything, getting league games, arranging everything on their behalf, and like saying you got to do this training, you got to do court sprints now, you got to do ghosting, all the rest of it. And then I look at the rankings for like under 15s, under 17s, and under 19s. And it's like under 15s, there's like 20,000 children. Under 17s, there's like 10,000 children. Under 19s, there's like 3 left.
Yeah, it's just that.
They just all quit the moment they have independence. They're gone. And it's like I'm sitting here like the parents do not understand reverse psychology. I don't get it.
I don't. Something I don't grasp when a lot of people become parents. It's like, why is it that suddenly you don't understand what it's like to be younger? Like, why is it?
It's
obviously not everyone's like this. But
we were all there.
Yeah.
Can't you like remember?
You should understand more
really
than anyone.
that time. I think it has to do with like the fact for like the first couple of years of your child's life, like they have no real opinion because they can't voice that opinion. And when they do get to that opinion, you're so used to doing everything for that child that you don't listen.
No, but it. But
it's
if someone starts expressing disinterest, I think the first thing you should be doing is not trying to push them in it. You know?
Well, here's the thing. Like, actually, me and Liz, while I was babysitting, we had a conversation very similar to this because, like, we can remember as kids, like, for example, something that happened recently is, like, me and Liz, we had to pack up, we had to get her in the car, we had to go and do a bunch of stuff. And, she started freaking out because, like, she didn't want to go, but, like, it wasn't because she didn't want to, it wasn't that she didn't want to go, she wanted to grab her blanket first, but she was having a hard time communicating that to us. So me and Liz took a moment to slow down, figure out what she wanted, and grabbed it, and immediately she was good to go. She was ready to go. And then me and Liz got in the car, and we were sitting there thinking about the interaction, and, like, our parents never would have taken the time to, like, figure out what we were trying to say. They would have just picked us up, threw us in the car, and, like, we would have screamed the entire way back. Or where we were going. Like, it takes, like, reflection, I think, for some generations to, like, move forward. I guess, I don't know, that might have gotten a little too deep.
No, yeah, I think I'm kind of just, like, immersed in discussion and also not at the same time. Head empty, no thoughts, but also intrigued to have conversations. I don't know, it's just the sort of thing, it's like, why... I don't understand why it's so difficult to listen to how someone feels. Like,
it's a bit bad that, like, I have no interest in having kids. However, I really want to have a kid just so I can prove every other parent is bad. I really want to just spite everybody.
But ironically, that
don't do that because
kinda...
you'll end up hating yourself.
Yeah, probably.
The amount
You
of people
kind of
who
do
should
the
not
same
have kids.
thing as them, though, if you did that. Not the same, but that attitude towards it.
Like,
But I would be better, though. You got to understand. I would be better.
Oh, sorry.
everyone's okay.
Strangle them
Here's
after
my
1
thing
year.
about that: the amount of people who say that and then aren't, because like a big part of like people don't understand about parenting is just how much you will lose your shit. Like, there is no one who has not lost their shit when parenting a child, because you just will. Because a child will bring you to the point of insanity, and you need to like understand you're gonna lose your shit at some point. And you need to understand that you're going to have to call up someone to come watch your kid before you murder them. Every parent has gotten to that point, and the reason you don't hear about it is because no one wants to talk about it.
White Top, is this true? Have you also reached this point before? I mean, I can tell in the tone of your voice sometimes it absolutely has, but...
Like, you're not actually gonna murder them, but you need to get away from them for your own sanity.
Where? I just dropped my tablet pen. Imagine... Oh my god, it's... I was rolling backwards in the chair, and it was rolling back underneath the wheel every time I moved it. I was like, where is it going?
You can love a child to like your last breath. You will die for this child, but there will be a point where you need to get like need a couple hours away from that child.
I have a few times. Yes.
To be fair, I can relate to that. I get the same feeling with Doge.
Yeah.
And, like,
I get the same feeling
like,
with you.
Actually, you and I both get that feeling with Cheesy Puff.
Oh yeah. No, that's so funny. We all have that
You
moment
and I
with Cheesy
would
Puff.
kill him, but we also want to kill him at all times.
Yeah, no, like... No one lays a hand on
I mean,
Cheesy
we
Puff.
are.
You have sent an army, but also, he has driven us insane to the point where we had to take a break from talking to him.
Didn't we put him in the corner a couple of places?
No, like, there has just
the
genuinely been
times he was
times, like, we would just leave. But I have actually gotten to the point a lot recently where I'd just be like, okay, I'm just not going to take it out, I'm just going to leave the call. If I'm genuinely getting, like, reaching a limit. I love you, little Cheesy Puff, my bestie.
I'm trying not to go fully off the rails with the parent thing, because like there's a lot I want to talk about on that topic.
That is an Ashton stream
like,
discussion.
That's an Ashton stream moment. I'll join you on that. I love roasting parents. It's my favorite pastime. Doge will vow.
This is true. Squid famously does it all the time.
It's something I'm known for.
I love parents. I think they have the most hardest job in the world, and I think like they do an amazing job and stuff like that. But it's a job that's so easy to fuck up, and it's a job that isn't like sold the right way. I believe. I think there's a lot of misadvertisement in that job to like people who aren't parents. Like a lot of people who just sugarcoat things or just leave out parts of the conversation entirely until you're already like have a kid and it's too late. And then like all these people come in with like become a parent, and then they have all this whiplash because they were not expecting all this stuff that they had never even realized was a thing. So yeah, if anyone wants to have kids, look into it a bit more. Don't just listen to what random people are saying. Actually look into it.
Well,
before
also,
you decide to have kids.
A lot of people don't intend to have children, but also like will have them if they realize they're gonna have children.
Yeah, like,
which is a bit more of an awkward situation where it's like, yeah, I don't know. This is a whole thing. This is a whole rabbit hole we can go down.
I think I like it actually being broken like this, like not meeting in the middle.
Hey, Squid, can you TP to me for a minute?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Simping. Yeah.
Okay. Why are you simping? Oh. Okay.
Why aren't you something?
I don't know what he's simping over.
Valentine's Day is coming up. I gotta get my Riz on, Doge.
You don't have a date.
That's what you think.
Am I wrong?
I'm trying to change that as we speak.
Sorry!
You're trying to get me to TP?
Is it someone we know already?
You're Simba's so hard to get a date reveal.
Is it have you met someone new, or is it someone we know?
Better get a
I say no, we don't actually know
2 days.
The puzzle door work? Yeah, the door works.
Ah. I almost got squished.
The act of typing is Squid's Riz.
Squid is sipping so hard he's
Oh, is that picking up in the stream?
Oh yeah.
A tiny bit.
Well, be privileged. You're witnessing me being sociable. It's a rare occurrence.
Yeah, you being in the VC is not the sociable part here. I don't know how much you can say you're being sociable when you join a call and then say, "Hang on, guys, I need to riz up someone. Let me not talk to you."
Look, okay, I'm gonna TP to Fondes. Oh, he's right here.
We were here. But you didn't know this because you weren't here.
Too busy sipping.
Oh my god, this guy.
Yeah, it's important business. Okay, what are you on? What are we saying?
I wanted you to detail something for me. I wanted you to detail the floor in here. Like so. Because my brain is fucked and I can't think.
Need to plug in the mouse for that.
Because, yeah. It's close. It's just... I don't want to over-detail it, because it's an earlier room, but I just need it a bit detailed.
Yeah. I can give it a whirl.
I'm a little lost onto what to do with the floor in here.
I don't know where you are. Oh, the corridor. Yeah, that's one of the ones that's... What if we just do a giant long rug?
Red carpet, yeah.
Roll out the red carpet. You've been abandoned.
I'm thinking about like making like a spot in the roof where it kind of caved in a little, and having like some like water dripping down into like a puddle down here.
It's for me.
I kind of want
to delete one of these pillars and like move everything over, and
I kind of want actual lights and not just the candles at the sides, because I quite like the look of them. I don't know if anyone agrees, though. But they just add that little... I don't know, it just feels cozy when there's like the actual lights flicking.
I'm not a fan, though. I'm not really a fan of the candles on the,
I was going to say, you have to finish that sentence, because I know you're a fan of candles.
I like the candles. I love the candles, like, on anything else, but, like, when it's on there, like, it feels like you're balancing an open flame on something that should not be balancing on.
Oh.
There's a lot... Smokey the Bear does not improve.
To me, I just see it as, like, a tiki light. As a treat, let him arson.
I could let him arson, but, like, we have entire half my country is burning right now. I don't know if you know.
As a treat!
Where's on fire at the minute? I say as someone who's definitely
I was watching a YouTuber I normally watch last night, and in the middle of his video, he gets a phone call, and he like looks at it, and he's like, "Yeah, sorry about that. Half my state's on fire right now, and that's like that was an evacuation order that maybe I should leave. I'm just gonna ignore it and continue the video." Then the video cuts out halfway, and he comes back. He's like, "Yeah, I had to leave because like stuff was burning around me."
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
Which states are on fire at the minute?
Forget. I'm not that
Bruh!
perceptive. I'm not that perceptive. I know, like,
Is it like the Rockies or something? I think I saw something, isn't it? I thought I saw something around.
Happy birthday! It's not my birthday. Y'all missed my birthday. How do you feel about that, chat? I didn't even get one happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Doge.
You! I don't want to look at you.
I need reminders. I'm dumb. I forget my own birthday until the
I
day
didn't
of.
tell you on purpose. Don't feel bad.
But what? What?
I'm scolding chat though.
He does this. Wait a minute. Wait. Your entire thing is you hate people remembering your birthday.
Exactly.
And you're complaining.
No, I'm just saying, if chat is gonna give me a happy birthday, they can at least say it on the fucking day.
I remembered your birthday last year.
2 in Mississippi and 1 in Texas.
I remembered your birthday last year, and I gave you a sugar full of your own head.
That was traumatizing. But I appreciate
They're very
sentiment,
customizable.
I think.
It's how Squid got the head he's running around in.
Yeah.
A good time.
I do love seeing a decapitated box of my heads. It does fill me with birthday joy.
Good, because it took me 2 or 3 hours to make that.
Oh my god. Would it be really funny if I shadow dropped a world download in the stream?
Oh my god. I'm so not ready for that.
No. It's just so unfinished. I mean, it's more finished than any other world download, but it's still like... It'd be funny. I wouldn't trust chat to not just say something. Striker, don't spread false information when you're a moderator. People are gonna believe it.
Opted and told.
Make it look slightly funnier first.
Don't do that. Make it look funnier. I just need to do it. And then deal with how I'm gonna fix it.
Oh, I was gonna look at how many fights, how many stanzas I did. How many attempts it took. I was gonna look at the chat replay. Oh, on 49. Or it was on the 50th or 49. Because 49's in chat, which implies that it's either the 49th or I died 49 times. I'd assume died 49. Yeah.
I'm going the wrong way.
Sun Undertale. Oh, how I love you. Various most late since 2 weeks ago. That makes sense. It is the Undertale build. People love the Undertale build. It's kind of concerning, actually. Do you think Chapter 3 will have a credit song? I don't think Chapter 3 would, but I think Chapter 4 would. Okay, so what is interesting is Chapter 3, 4, and 5 was intended to come out as the one thing, right? So what I'm imagining is there will be like a sort of filler song for Chapter 4 ending, or something was slightly redone, because I imagine what the plan was to have a credit song for Chapter 5's ending after 3, 4, and 5, right? But because that ended up not happening, they might have had to do something slightly differently than originally planned. So I'd imagine Chapter 5 probably has the intended, like, big big ending song for the overarching chapter. But I'd assume chapters 3 and 4 has its own end credit thing because of it. That's what my guess is.
I love that people are like more excited for like the music that's gonna be coming out.
Because Toby is a good musician.
He is.
Unfortunately for us, he's not just a game developer, so we have two things to be insane over. Where does Squid go? Is he rising?
He's probably rising.
This fucking guy.
I don't even blame him. He has 2 days to meet his quota, and if he doesn't meet it, he's gonna be alone on Thanksgiving.
And Thanksgiving? What? That's so sad. I can't believe Squid's gonna be alone on Thanksgiving in 2 days.
Alright, so neither of my mice work.
What?
What?
How?
It's gonna be a struggle.
Wait, are you sure this is not a laptop problem then? Because your mic doesn't work and the mouses don't work.
It may be. Well, no, I think it's more because I don't have a good surface for the mouse. Like, I've got a hard table, which usually...
Do you not have, like, a book?
Carry a mouse pad with you?
Okay, who carries a mouse pad?
Someone prepared. More prepared than me.
Someone who likes their mouse working?
Well, normally it works perfectly fine on pretty much any surface I give it.
Do you not have a book or something lying
around?
around?
Out of this room really makes a difference, I feel. I'm not sure if I like it, though.
It does make it feel more... Yeah, I know what you mean. It gives it the breathing room, I think. I think you should try it.
Like, okay, like... I'm trying to decide how far space they should be.
I've replayed this OST twice. I was meant to end stream, but then I was like, Squid, can you do this? And then Squid started simping, and it's sad. I'm so tired. I'm so hungry. I can't go to sleep until I eat.
GameStop's releasing Pokemon cards this month. That's McDonald's and GameStop is both releasing like classic game cards this month that I want to go get. I'm like,
You and your Pokemon.
It's really bad. Like anyone who's in Pokemon right now is like,
I know.
Feeling it really bad.
I'm in the fucking Hazel's Discord server. There's like 3 or 4 people there just constantly talking about the fucking trading card online thing.
Because like it's like they're getting absolutely sniped by like people who are like buying them and selling, turning around and trying to sell like triple the amount they're worth. It's really bad. Like, no joke, I went to my local GameStop and someone walked into the local game, like not into like the local, not like I say local GameStop or local game store to like go get Pokemon cards and stuff like that, and someone walked in and trying to sell them in the store.
What?
Yeah, it's gotten ridiculously bad. Like he walked in with like a couple boxes and people looked over to sell. He had a couple boxes and I'm like, what are you doing with those? And he's like, yeah, I'm selling them. And people are like, how much? And the guy's like, yeah, they're going for like 300 right now on the internet. You want to buy that? And like everyone like, it's like, no, because like the store has them for like 100. It has them for like 100 right now. And that's a store marking them up because it's like the store is like has to put in a policy in place because like only certain people can buy them, and even though certain people can buy like only so many, because it's become such a problem. But anyway, speaking of cards, did you see the picture I posted?
Don't think so.
Gosh, I got the trading cards from the Hermits.
Oh, I did. Me and Squid were laughing at the fact that you're like, I have to go on a date, and then like 5 minutes later, you posted a bunch of images of trading cards.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I got Scar! I got the Scar one. I also got Gemini Tay and, what's his name? His name starts with J. He's like the blue guy.
Jevin.
Jevin? I got Gemini Tay and Jevin's autograph.
That's sick. That's cool.
Like, I cannot believe it. Like,
do you watch
their
Gem?
autographs. I watch Gemini Tay every now and then. It's not like a constant thing. I've seen more of her stuff than I've seen of Jevin's.
Yeah.
I will say Jevin's card is really, really
Doge,
cool.
why aren't you using dry leaf? You know why.
You know who else I got? Which I don't know how to feel about?
Iskall or Stress Monster?
I got them both. I got like all of their cards. I got their full arts, I got everything.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I don't know how to feel about this, but I also recognize in a couple of years, if they keep on doing this card thing, these might become collector items.
I don't know what kind of collector item, because people aren't going to want them, other than the fact they're rare, but they don't want them for the sake of the people.
Well, card collectors want them just because they're rare.
Yeah, exactly.
And, like...
I would also say don't just throw them out, because for respect, think about it like this. I think this is how I would look at it. Is like, the artists who worked on them worked really hard. Like, they're unrelated to the creators, so...
Iskall's art is really, really good, I will say. Like...
Yeah, like, you can love the art without, like, supporting the creator, because it's not the creator who drew it. It's like... And it's not the creator, like, it is someone drawing them. That's...
I've also taken like a huge step from the whole situation or whatever. Like, I don't know what's going on with it, and I don't want to know what's going on with it.
I'm trying to think if I can even summarize it, because it's a whole mess.
Well, he just came out with a video this month.
I saw the video. And
I'm just taking a step back from him, because it's ultimately all we know right now is like he said, she said, and I'm just not gonna get into it.
Yeah, it's just... From what the hermit said, Iskall is lying through his teeth on that video. Because the hermits were like generally like trying to not bring it up and like try to be as respectful as they can, just while also like not being associated with Iskall, because you saw that Hermitcraft weren't bringing it up, or that they weren't like throwing anything at Iskall, or that they just separated, nothing else, they didn't say any more. And then Iskall drops that, and then the hermit said something, and a lot of them started like saying stuff, and I was just like, damn, it is rare for a lot of the hermits to be on the same page about something like that. So he must have said some serious lies for all of them to do that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, because I got this Jeff before any of this went off. Like, before anything happened. Did you notice this in the videos with, before all this happened? That, like... I don't know, it felt like they had stopped doing stuff with Iskall in Stress Monster a lot. And it felt like very much like whenever I went... Because I used to watch Iskall stuff, and I felt like whenever I went to go watch his stuff, I would forget he was on the Hermitcraft
server.
server,
Like, he was very disconnected from the rest of the server.
And the only person he was talking to was, like, Stress Monster, who was also kind of, like, starting to, like, disconnect from the rest of the server. So I think there's a lot of build-up going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it seemed to be a bit of a build-up of something. I'm not sure.
And then this happened, and it's just... It's why I'm taking everything with a grain of salt, because I know, like, because I can see it that there was some sort of build-up there, and I don't know what that build-up was. And I know how, like, negative emotions can affect people. So I'm just gonna let all of it go. I'm just gonna, like, nope.
Yeah.
No, like, I don't know what's going on there. I'm just gonna watch my hermits.
Is that, what was the pushing thing was that, like, what pushed it over the edge was someone who contacted the hermits and stuff about serious stuff about it, and
serious allegations and stuff like that. And, like, and it's like I understand him wanting to talk to him and get clear all up, and him not talk. And I also understand him not talking to him because that's what his lawyer would say. And he would have a lawyer if he's a YouTuber that size. He would have a lawyer on standby, and his lawyer would have told him to do that because these are serious allegations. So like I kind of see both sides of it. I think both sides handled it badly.
It's weird. I think the Hermits handled it in a really good. They handled it as best as they could in the moment.
They handled it in a good way in the eyes of the internet. Is the thing. In the
yeah,
eyes
from
of
what
lot,
we
they
know.
did some problematic.
But like,
at
the end of the day, though, it just comes down to we don't actually know what happened.
We don't actually know.
It could be a lot worse than we know. It could be a lot blown out of proportion.
I don't even see him making that video about, like, really... I don't even think the focus of that video he made was really about the Hermits. I think it was about the Vault Hunter thing.
Yeah, it was...
he's right about the Vault Hunter thing. Those people are in trouble with it, because that...
Okay, I was annoyed about that, because I was like, look, I get it, if you want to disassociate with that, and you're like a moderator, but you... At the end of the day, even if someone does something wrong, you cannot just take someone else's work. You can't do that.
That's his time and his money. You can't just take that. I'm sorry.
Like, that goes for anyone and anything. That is not yours. Simple as. You can't just be like, oh, don't like you. That's mine now. that's just stealing. Like, sorry.
I was listening to the video and I was hearing about that. I'm like, they did not just do that. Did they really think that was gonna work?
Yeah, I don't know.
But like, as much as he dislike someone and stuff like that, you can't just yank their shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So now I have these cards and I'm just sitting there going like,
very conflicted on this.
I put them in the back of the binder and like, so they're there. I don't think I'll ever use them. Like, I got enough because like I got like enough to like build 2 decks so we can play the game. But I don't think I'm gonna use those cards. But like, you know what cards I did get?
What?
I got Good Times with Scar full art.
That is so cool.
Oh, shiny! He's so cool. I love him.
I'm pretty sure
Etho.
I have the green trading card. Hang on, I've not even fully opened it, so I have this. Green Signature Collector's Edition card.
Is that from like the first set when they were first doing it?
Yeah, the very first one.
I'm so bitter about that. I went to like order it and everything like that, and it wouldn't accept my card.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. That was horrible.
And like, I was so upset. I was like, ugh. And then this set came out, and I was like, oh, I can't. I just didn't have the money. I'm like, okay, I'm just not gonna get any of these cards now. And then my boyfriend came through, and he's like, yeah, I saw you cry about that for a bit. And I'm like, okay, I'll just buy enough for like 2 decks so we can actually play it together.
Oh. The redemption moment. It was only like a year or 2 in the making. I think it was like a year.
It was like,
I wanna open this. I swear it was in another box. Maybe I'm going crazy. I mean, There's the plastic.
I'm a little sad I didn't get the green art though. Like I got the Chicken Man art of him.
Poultry Man
one.
Yeah, here's the card. Oh, it's actually. Oh wow, I forgot it was signature.
So
here it
like,
is.
It's so good.
It's in the like the plastic casing as well. It's like the rare alt. Yeah, it's the alt card too. It's not the default one. It's the alternative one that was signed.
Have you seen the green card from like this newest set?
I don't think I have.
It's just him sitting at the store for the season. You know how he's doing like the
the permit office.
The permit. It's just him sitting at the permit office. It's great.
That's really funny. I like that.
I also like he also has a common guard that I also got, and it's just him. The common guard. I wish this was a full art card. because the common card is just him sitting in a puddle of water surrounded by all the stuff he's fished up.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I like that.
Oh, it's so good.
It makes sense though, cause it's like all the random common stuff he kept fishing up, so it makes sense that's the common card. Like that's I see what you did there. That's funny.
Absolutely love it. Look, I love all the cards. I got like all the Gemini type cards, including the one with her signature. I got Pearlescent Moon, her walking around as like a mailman. It looks great. I got Etho. I fucking love the Etho card.
Etho Slab?
He looks like he's up to deviousness.
I love you, Etho. They could never make me. They could never
two
make
of
me
those.
hate you, Etho.
Two of those, yes. I got
Secret of the Mimic trailer dropped. FNAF? Oh, is that gonna be a game? Am I crazy? I'm not up to date with FNAF stuff.
I got Joe too. Like I pulled Joe. I'm like, oh wait, he's a hermit now.
Oh yeah,
he was a hermit. I realized he was a hermit, but like for some reason I didn't think. For some reason I thought that was like after these cards were made, but no, he's in that along with
That's cool.
Zipman and stuff like that.
He's just sitting there with
a king. I can't say his name. I can't.
Skizzleman.
Skizzleman. There we go.
Skizzy Whiz.
And I got a bunch of cards that made me realize I need to go over like the Hermit Lord. Because like some of these cards, I'm like, who is this?
Oh my god. A lot has happened on Hermitcraft, to be fair.
I haven't like kept up recently, and I need to go back and like figure out everything else. Because like I'm like, I have like several pictures of like a guy with a horse head. I'm like, I don't know who this is. I know there's a bit. I know there's a hermit that occasionally runs around with a horse head on, and like I don't remember who it is. I don't remember why they're doing it.
When you plan on going back to the FNAF streams, the problem is I genuinely did not like the FNAF 4 gameplay, so it's been difficult to bring myself to go back to it because I really want the FNAF 4 content, right? I know what happens in it. I want to have it played, right? I want to get this fight and everything. I want that. Problem is, I don't like the gameplay. So
I found a game.
Yeah.
I found a game that I really want you to play.
Oh god.
It's not a horror game.
Uh-huh.
It's a very chill game.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Tunic. You're a little fox. And you wake up on a beach, and that's all the game will tell you until you find it. So, like, it's like a throwback to the older games, because in the older games, they didn't have enough room on, like, the disk space to tell you how to play the game. So, like, how they do it in this is, like, they throw in you. They don't tell you how to do anything. There's no tutorial. But you can find little pages around the world that will tell you how to play the game. And so you can learn little tidbits and stuff like that as you play the game. It's a really fun game. I really like it. I think you would really enjoy it. Like, even if you don't, like, I just want you to check it out, even if you don't play it. Did I die? Did you die?
No, I'm just tired.
Okay. Tired. Go to bed. Also, what happened in this room?
Food.
Go get food. What happened in this room first, though? What happened to the pink that was in here?
On the floor.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Squid didn't like it.
No.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright, go get something to eat.
I need
I'm
this
sorry,
floor
chat, I'm
detail.
kicking
It's like really close. This room's very close to being done. It's just bothering me, but it's close, but not quite there. But my brain's not working enough to like think about how to detail this when this wall is not the same as the other wall, and it... I'm okay.
You sure you're okay?
Yes. Of course. Duh. What's it? Sad? No, not saddle. Lily pad. I just realized there's no music playing this whole time. I paused it because I was gonna get more music and I didn't play anymore.
Doing the thing I do all the time, where I forget that music was playing. Because it'll turn off and I won't notice.
I normally notice, but I've been very distracted by zoning out too much and talking. Alas. Maybe I'll do dangling lights in here too. Maybe that's the solution if I can't do the fence post ones. Dangling lights look nice.
Oh. Something we could do on one of the floors is just... We could do a geode in the floor instead of like... Because we've been doing them all on the walls, and we could do one in the floor.
We'll have to do it in a more non-cat, like one that's more up for, like...
Yeah, I'm not saying we do it in here, but like, it was just an idea I had.
We could try it. I don't know how we do it, but we could definitely try.
I used to do it. Back on a server I used to play it, I did a giant geode on
Back
the floor.
in my day.
Back in my day, because I'm an old little brat. I did a giant huge geode on the floor, and so I could walk on it without falling into the geode, I put glass over it.
Oh. That's quite cool, actually.
Where is...
Sort of more light up there, but it'll probably get lit up when I light up the other room.
It's not in my ear, suddenly very itchy, and I'm like, why?
Put runes or casserole? I can do it to the outro. If there's any on Spotify.
Whoops.
Not quite an orchestral, but it's in that vein.
Hey, Doge.
Yeah.
How long do you think Philzo will be able to avoid the lore? Before he's stretch kicking and screaming. And if here's the question: do you think he'll actually like leave the server if they try to make him do it?
Depends how extreme it goes.
I don't know. If you have watched the end one?
I haven't, no, that's what I'm about to. Okay. That's why I asked, because I was like, I know I'm gonna watch it, so if you were gonna show me a clip.
No spoilers, but there's something happens in that automatically makes me think of, like, Cheyenne and Tula.
Oh god, shut up!
And it's nothing they mention, it's nothing that anyone says, it's not spoilers, it's just something I thought about, because, like, something he picked up. And that's all I'll say. Oh, thank you, Will.
Oh.
And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, okay, if they brought those two back into the server, could he really say no? His fan base would annihilate.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, actually. I hate you.
I mean, it's not my fault. Like, Smeeg's the one who really brought this concept up.
Yeah,
stuff
Sneak
like that
definitely
with the eye
did, but
thing.
like, Like epic orchestral. Are you talking about the Karoo covers paper? The Karoo covers are really good. I listened to them last time. Well, I listened to them in a VC. I don't think I listened to them on stream, but you know what's really funny on the YouTube, on the Karoo Undertale orchestral like music, like the big music video of all the songs that they covered for the Undertale music melody on that orchestral. I'm in the credits because this is back when they were quite a small channel, and I would leave comments just going through their channel because I really like the music. Not done it as much now because I've just, I don't know, forgot to comment, but like, yeah, I think that I might, sometimes I have it in the background, I just remember when the credits start rolling, I was like, oh, that's cool. Because they drew like a little icon of my profile picture, but is like Undertale style. I was like, oh, that's cute.
Doge, go get food. Go put food and watch End Fight. Because I know listen to me. You're freaking out about the floor. You're like, it's not done yet. But think about it. You're gonna get the leaves, and then you're gonna want to put the leaves in here. And after you get the leaves and want to put them in here, you're gonna look at it and we're like, oh no, now it's too much. So you're just gonna have to change it up anyway.
No.
I know this is gonna happen. You're gonna get the leaves, you're gonna put them in, and then you're gonna put them in, and you're like, no, all this in the leaves is too much. We need to take something out.
Well, that's not gonna take long, and I know that. From how I've detailed it, that's not gonna be a difficulty.
But like, promise me when you finish the end episode, the end like stream. Text me and let me know you're done with it, so I can send you something.
Okay. Now there's enough lights to see the pathway now, at least. God, the rooms is so cozy now. Okay, I know the room's not entirely done, but it's like...
Oh, here's the idea you can do.
What if I threw you out the window, Ash?
Could do that, but then you want to see this idea.
That's true. I don't want... What if I didn't want to, actually? Never mind, I'll let you continue. Ooh, I don't hate it. I could go with or without, honestly. I like both. What if we put it in this room and see what Squid says? Because I like it either way. Yeah, I like it either way, so we'll see what Squid says.
Here's the real problem Minecraft has. If they do something like that, they need to do it for every color.
What, like the lamps?
Like, when they do the resin and these lamps and stuff like that, and they only add, like, one color. I'm like, no! No! Minecraft, Mojang, I want to taste the rainbow! Give me the rainbow!
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
Like, the resin is like a neat block, and it would be neater if we had it in different colors.
That is true, but when do we get what we like?
And wouldn't it be that much harder to do? You could just throw dye into it. Just a crafting box, just adding like different colors. That's all. Would it add like 30 more blocks to the game? Yeah, but you're like, it's not like you're not gonna add 30 more blocks in the game anyhow. At some point. But yeah, go eat. Go get food. Go get num-nums.
Yeah, I can live with this room, right?
Yeah, you can live with this room, and here's the beautiful thing. You can always come back and change it later.
I don't even want to change it. It's just like this little bit over here. That's it.
This little bit is not getting to you?
That little bit and this little bit. And maybe a little bit here. But even that, it's like, it's just a tiny little bit. Like, it's like 99% done. I don't want moss everywhere though.
You're so whiny.
I know, that's why I didn't tell you. Leaves! We've not used leaves.
I like that we forgot that leaves were like a thing.
Why? Leaves.
Okay, but what leaves?
I like this first.
I'm partial to this, actually.
Okay, whatever. I guess I'll throw myself off a
But,
cliff.
like, the spruce works, the spruce works. Spruce. I only like this because, like, I like the flowers in it. No, I like the spruce, no!
It's not like I wanted any dull colors or anything, whatever.
I want the spruce now! It grew on me in that 2.5 second!
You're not still alive.
Yeah.
Hello.
Did
You
you
won't be able
send?
to tell, like, the floor's done.
You'll be waiting a while.
It was just the room was just really close to being done. It was bothering me.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
I know
room
I was
is
like, I'm
Right,
not gonna
close
detail it.
to-
I did as much as I would, but then I kept going. But
Giving
now the room's
myself
mostly
PSK
done.
Crash
So...
course.
What?
The crash scale, I knew nothing about it. Music path.
Hi.
She's a
Hello.
hook.
Hello.
Bye, wild.
Nice streamer.
Yeah.
Chewy Pup coming in at the end of stream.
Yeah, just to really get me
Elizabeth,
off.
do you wanna detail a floor?
No, I just did it.
Can you do me a
Do we
palette?
not?
Can you do me a color scheme?
Is this
You
your
need a
scheme to
gradient?
get me to end stream?
It's slightly
Well, it'll work. So
Well, no, I could just ban him.
but you can't ban Cheesy Puff. That's not allowed.
It's allowed if it's
There's one of the
funny.
few rules. It's allowed if he does commands. Cheese, you have no idea how much we freaked out. We
Whoa.
discovered
This
the
is cool.
Cheese. We discovered the commands that do the television right now,
Yeah.
and it has
Oh.
like Doge approved command blocks on it, and we
They
were
are
so close
Doge
to
approved.
nuking it.
No, it literally,
we were
if it
about
wasn't
to
for
nuke
that
them, and
sign,
then we
we
saw
were
the sign.
immediately gonna break them. Like, I think it's really funny how much that one sign made a difference of our hesitation.
That saved everything.
Because because right before it, we're like, we really like the TV. We're glad the TV's there. Then we stumble across and we're like, that's for the TV, right? But it was far away enough from the TV that we didn't know if it was.
It is, yes.
Well, we figured. I looked
What
at
are you
it
guys
and I saw
talking
it.
about?
You know when the
I
buttons.
lagged out really bad. Like, you buttons on the TV. Okay, I heard buttons on the TV.
Buttons on the TV. If you press the buttons on the TV, it turns on. And Papyrus' house.
TV.
Are there multiple TVs?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how you, like how it switches like that.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh.
We found the command blocks and we're like, oh god, do we have to get rid of it? And then yeah.
Like, did you get rid of it?
No,
Or...
we hesitated because
Nope.
there was a sign on it saying Doge approved.
They're the only Doge approved command blocks existing right now.
I'm
Okay.
rightfully so.
I'm good with this. I'm good with this one since they're simple. Just replace and change block command and.
They're also because occasionally all entities would get killed. It's rare, but very annoying.
I'm quite happy with how this room's turned out, even if it's not entirely done. I think it's basically done though.
Yeah, I like it.
What's the deal with command blocks? They're evil and fucked up, and we should kill them all.
Yeah.
Except for these very specific ones that were Doge approved.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the the room where we used to have your head, the table room with the cheese book?
Yeah.
Me and
Right,
Ashton recently
decapitated
built
head,
that
yeah.
one. Come here, TP.
I'm
really
bouncing. Give me a second. I'll be there. I'm almost there. I'm like a quarter second away. Now an eighth of a second.
There you go. Oh,
Okay,
and
I'm almost there.
he immediately went for it.
I'm not done with this room.
Wait.
This part, no. This part's basically.
Hey, I found it. Okay.
It's cozy.
Yeah.
Quality table.
Quality table.
And look at this. Look at this.
Bring back the cheesy buff head.
Nom.
It is there. Oh, the other one. Yeah, we'll have to add that. Oh shit!
What? Want me to get his head?
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Sorry,
You
Bring
get
out
a
the
sword.
axe.
we don't have the plugin. Or a data pack.
Here you go. Oh.
Cool.
Alright, I'll have it cleaned and dried in like an hour.
Thank you. Oh, this tree's neat. I like that.
Are you sure? Because
subtle.
I'm like sitting there going like, I don't know
It's-
about it.
It's quite subtle, which I quite like.
I'd
And
like
it
to
makes
get,
sense for the leaves.
I'd like to get like Squid's opinion on it, but they left, so.
Yeah.
I say
I'm
dark
watching the
oak instead of
stream. If
spruce.
Doge watches it with enough delay, I can see it.
I say dark oak instead of spruce for the branches.
I think I need to get some lights up here though.
Yeah.
Treeification.
Terrific. Where command block's evil, what happened? That's a story
I
for
think that
another
works.
day.
Oh. Yeah.
I think it works. Yeah, it's subtle, so it's not like it's in your face or anything. It just explains the leaves. It's quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Oh,
I
this
be a
is
terrible
leaves?
person?
Yeah.
I thought this was-
Can I, can I be? Well, hang on. First of all, what's your plans for the other wall, not the tree wall?
It's
Are you
still
just leaving it as is?
I haven't
Okay.
decided yet. It's still up in the air.
I half thought this was blood.
My terrible, terrible statement can wait then.
Is it to add another tree on that side?
No, I was going to say reverse it. Do the tree on the other side.
That
my
wouldn't
God,
be
why
that
would you do
hard
that?
because it's a cut. But you could easily flip this part.
Is
For a
there any
second there, I thought you were
particular
about to say, "Okay, I don't like the
why?
palette you used in the room before. Delete it." I was gonna say, "I love
Delete
this
it all.
room."
I like this pillar.
Yeah, it's a pillar.
Is there any particular reason?
Good pillar.
It's a pillar.
It just for canon, but honestly, I'm not too bothered. I'm fine with it.
For canon, right?
Yeah,
You know
it's
that thing
technically
that you
a
often
wall.
forget
game.
about.
That's why I said it technically is fine, Ashton.
No, I think it's
I'll
I think
flip
it's
it.
honestly
I'll
fine.
flip it.
I honestly don't care that much.
No, you've done it now.
Well, it needs to be flipped now.
Okay.
I mean, why are we to complain? If Ashton can do it, it fixes our problems.
Wait, we're doing an upside down tree?
No.
Oh, flip the other way.
I haven't done this. I kind of want to do this, but I want to get people's opinions. So I'm gonna do it
I
real
don't
quick.
much candles, but I also want the lighting on the bridge. I just lit it.
We need red leaves.
We do.
We
Like
might get them in the
see-through.
next update.
No.
They've been adding a
definitely
ton
not.
of good stuff. No, they've added a ton of good stuff in the next update already.
I'm glad
Like
they
building
finally made
things.
it so we can use the stuff in the update anyway. Sorry, this is going to be a
Hmm.
rant I don't want to go into.
Okay,
You
Okay,
keep saying
Doge.
this.
is this Doge? I need you to come over here and tell me if this is too much, so Squid can actually see it and tell me if it's too much.
It's a little... Not really, but I struggle seeing the dangling weeping vines as, like, red leaves, so...
I don't see them as red leaves. I see them as regular. I see them as like red vines growing out of the tree.
I don't. I struggle to see it as that too, but I can twist my brain a little if I try.
Just like vines have.
I'm
leaves on
also
them.
I'm also hesitant about the vines.
I
They're
can't
not the
help but see them as
worst.
blood.
I think they only work as leaves maybe if they're one deep. You can't have them multiple.
Yeah.
Then I want them on top as well, so I'm like,
I mean, if you want them on top, you can just use like Crimson Roots.
And there's
See,
vines, I
not
don't
quite
really
Crimson
like.
Roots there.
Why are there vines?
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's not leaves, so it doesn't make sense.
Because they're nether vines, and it's like, why are there nether vines?
I'm gonna lose. If they add red leaves into Minecraft, I'm gonna lose my absolute shit if they're not this red.
Yeah, imagine they're like a really
This
dull red. I'll
Oh my god, I
cry.
will lose my shit.
I will
I mean,
actually
if-
cry.
Hey, technically red, just
That's just not. That's
it's a
just
very, very light shade of red.
pink. No, that's just pink.
Nope.
That they
Very
have
light
different
red.
colors named for a reason. But
Like,
they did
I
not
need it to
invent
at least,
the name
like-
pink.
it doesn't have to be this red, but it needs to like blend well with this red. Like that's all I need for a red leaf. I need it to blend well with this.
I mean, you could always use this for leaves.
Get out of here. I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly for Doge, because he's the one who's control this.
Aw.
I'm sorry, Cheesy Puff. I don't have a Cheesy I don't have a Cheesy Puff approved question for you right now.
Okay.
If I think of something unhinged, I'll come to you.
Yeah.
Doge, when do you think we'll be able to update the server?
Yeah, I was just talking about that to Luigi earlier on the stream before you joined, actually. I was gonna do it tomorrow if it's actually available.
Doge?
Not today because
Oh
I'm
my God.
live, obviously.
Hey, Doge,
Maybe
is
tonight
this-
if I'm feeling rambunctious.
Doge,
Like-
is this gate meant to be like the statue, sort of?
It is.
shape?
Kind of. No, it wasn't intentional, but when it became noticeable, it was.
I mean, there's horns right
thing.
here.
It wasn't an intentional thing until they accidentally put the horns on it. I was like, wait.
Yeah, like it was built
I added the
looking
hands.
like it, and then it became it.
I don't know if people know this, probably, because I keep on talking about it, but I'm obsessed with the statue, and I love it so much, and I don't buy the fan theory everyone else has about it.
What's your fan theory?
I think it's an older monster. I think it's an older monster that just the history got lost on it, because I don't think it looks anything like
I just think it's a statue.
the monster it is, and I just think it's a statue, and I think, I wonder if it's a troll, because like that bit in the underground where it's sitting, like it might not be sunlight, but like trolls turn. The legend of trolls is that they turn to stone. So I wonder if it's like a really old troll from like the time before, and he just went really deep into the underground and he turned to stone.
No.
So why does it play his theme?
Yeah.
Because his theme is like a really great theme.
No, but you gotta think. Why would they put the melody symbolizing Azrael's theme on a statue which is
Here's the
folded up?
thing.
No, Ashton, let me finish my sentence. Why would they put that after the signs which describe a vague monster like that in the thing which is meant to be Azrael?
Look,
And then they
it was
play
actually-
Azrael's melody.
I'd like to say something now. You said your bit. Let me say my bit.
Okay.
If it was actually Azrael, I feel like they would have put more focus on it. I don't. All right, here's my biggest complaint about like the Azrael theory and everything like that. If it was Azrael, and his dad made a statue of him with with his children and stuff like that and put it up. Are we really buying the idea that he would have that the king would have been okay with someone breaking the statue and throwing it into the underground to be rained on?
Why is it
and
being
left to be
thrown?
thrown
Why
in
is
the
it
thing?
thrown
Why is
there?
it being thrown? What?
Because, like, that's the theory, right? It used to be in the hotel, and then someone broke it off.
Oh my god!
You're. Oh my god! No!
Why would it be on? Why would it be in like, waterfall?
No.
This is what happens when everyone who plays AU games and things ends up using it as their base lore.
I haven't played any AUs.
This happened in Undertale Yellow.
Doge, it's actually the dripping on the statue is actually from the broken fountain above.
This is the theory I've read. This is why I said it was a theory.
Okay, well, it's wrong.
Okay, great. Great to know we have all read the same theory.
We didn't.
But like that was what theory I was going on for. Like, I just don't buy that he would let his son's statue just be broken partially, because that's according to the theory I read. Like the broken bits at the little stone bits at the bottom and at the feet of the statue is the broken.
I just like the symbolism
bits.
that they built like a nice statue on a place that they like to visit frequently. Like I don't think it's that deep or anything.
I just don't think it's.
And it's not the key memorial for him either. I wouldn't imagine, but.
Key detail that refutes that like moving thing is that Mettaton was added just last week, according to the law, and that statue has been there a lot longer than a week.
I just don't feel like it's like, why there? Why not in like New Home or where?
Have you seen the Marsh palette? Asdra's just a really big fan of our palette.
Okay, like. Actual debate here.
Yeah, I would want to be laid to rest in the blue room. Let's be honest.
Partially, I don't like it because I don't think it makes sense in my mind. Personally, like I don't see why you'd like
the Marsh palette.
I don't know why you'd have your child's statue in a place that's constantly being rained on and like off of the side area cavern when you could just have it closer to home.
But
I mean, there's
where you can visit it, surrounded by the flowers you love.
It sounds like there were several. Because if I'm right about it not being the one in the hotel, then there was one in hotel and one in Waterfall, and probably several others.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's the memorial for Azrael. I think it's just like a thing they built for him in addition because he liked that area. I don't think it's like the key thing. It's like a nice thing to stumble across when exploring that area. I think that's what.
Then I think we should have found more of them. Like,
there's only so much we explore in game, Ashton. Why would they keep sprinkling them across? It's going lore heavy. Like that would story-wise that would be dumb.
You had them anywhere that'd be a New Home, surely.
Personally, I just don't think it looks like him, and I just like the idea of there being something that isn't like focused. I like a bit of the monster history focused on monster history that isn't just Azrael.
Yeah, which is fair enough, but I will say, for story purposes, it was put there to signify Azrael. Like, story-wise, that's building up Azrael's story.
That's an opinion on the story, though.
No, that's not an opinion. That's exactly what it is.
It's a statue with.
Actually,
it's a statue with horns.
You cannot say the story writing of the game in his opinion. That is literally the game.
There is something that says it.
The song could be representative, like the
no, it's just his theme. The title of the song is his.
No, it's
theme.
It's memory.
It's not a theme. It's his theme.
No, it's memory.
Memory. Oh, you want to know what happens when everyone shut the fuck up? You want to know? You want to know what happens right after this? Or is it right before? Either way. What happens is this exact same melody plays, memory, when Azrael is talking to you when you fall into the golden flowers.
And it also plays in the heart locket in the Undertale Collector's Edition.
Yeah, that too. So how can we argue that this is an opinion?
Because Toby Fox didn't want to say it.
What? You're saying Toby Fox doesn't know how to make a story?
Also,
he just accidentally foreshadowed it?
we know there was a good number of Azrael statues because that used to be an apartment building, not a luxury resort. You think every random apartment building that you've had to house workers from the core most likely has a royal memorial on it.
I love how unhinged everyone becomes over this topic.
This
is important.
This is important for the build, Ashton.
Ashton, what's your opinion on the latest Minecraft update?
Okay, we can't do that to her.
Don't tell me about unhinged.
No, but this is just casual Undertale crazy. That's like a Ashton 2-hour-long rant crazy.
Look, here's the thing. My crazy theory doesn't affect the build.
It does when you're getting the lore wrong.
But we're not putting my lore into, like, the build!
But I don't know.
I'm talking about my headcanon. Me talking about my headcanon does not animatically make that... Okay, everyone listening right now, because the stream is still going, my headcanon is not the lore for the build.
It's just
I've already adopted the magical geothermal energy, whatever, like, to that, so...
Like, sometimes we might agree on stuff, and if people want to, like, use that, go right ahead, but, like...
No, I like what you're going for. I like the idea that there is subtle just history of, like, monster histories, like, spread about. And there probably is. Like, Gerson is, like, meant to symbolize that sort of thing. But obviously, to tell the story, they focus on one aspect of it to not just throw information at you for the sake of it.
See, like, here's the, like, a problem between me and everyone else. It's like...
I'm not like other people.
I'm special. I'm unique. I'm like, because I'm such a history buff, I'm really like interested in the monster history. So like all this Asgore stuff, because everywhere I go, it's like Asgore. I'm like,
yeah. Yeah, unfortunately though, you do have to just...
All I want to talk about is like all these weird mages at the beginning that seal these monsters in with magic. Where the fuck did they get the magic? I want to theorize about this shit. Stop talking about...
How many humans dead was Azrael created? Huh? Oh, you mean Flowey? Is it stated when Flowey was created? I forgot.
Quite relatively late in the timeline.
That's what I thought.
What I need to do, what I really need to sit down and need to do is just go through the game and just get like all the Hard Creek facts and get them on like a layout for me to like sit down.
Yes,
and, like,
you need to play Undertale.
Yes, we know this, Ashton. It's okay. You don't have to tell us. Do we have to give you? Do we have to go get you Temi armor so you can play it?
Hard details, hard stuff.
That actually might be such a play though, because that means Ashton won't have as much of the difficulty of playing it.
Yeah, and 2 boss fights before that point are skippable, so...
Fun fact about me, to anyone who doesn't know I haven't played it, I suck at timing. And a lot of these games are like, a lot of the...
Yeah, Temi armor is based... By the way, I ended up getting Temi armor by accident on my first playthrough.
You also die tutorial every time.
Shut the fuck up! So... Temi armor is basically like cheat armor, so it's like... You can basically do every fight. Still, it's enough to get a challenge from the fight, but it's...
No, it's not. You take no damage.
If you're really bad at the game, you still like really you still get you get a battle out of it. It's not just like you don't take damage. How did you tie tutorial? I don't want to talk about this.
It's not just once. Many, like, how many times?
How many times
have you done this? I think it's more than 2. It's probably 3 times I've seen.
Yeah,
you do it.
3 whiskered what?
Not intentionally. Like purely just you died.
And I've died more unintentionally, even off camera. Like it's. Come tell the. I don't know. I wasn't intentional. Like you're asking me how did you die? I don't know. You think I did it intentionally?
She stopped killing you.
Well, clearly not good enough.
I think you have to take 3 hits in that turn and be on the exact right amount of health. Or something.
Pros the first time? No, it wasn't just the first time, though. It was... I have died tutorial more than I haven't, and I've played the game many times.
I've seen him personally, I've seen him die 3 times, I think.
And I've played the game way more without Squid.
Chat just tearing you apart right now, is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
This is what happens when the... See, Ashen, you don't have to feel bad that you're bad at games. Like, you have me. Like, you might just be hiding in the corner because you're bad at the games, but, like, chat will actively laugh at me.
I'm not even, like, bad at games, I'm just bad at time-based games.
There's a lot of
time-based games. Like, I'm gonna play this game on stream, I swear. Like, this Tunic game, I love it so much, and I play, like... My boyfriend has it, and he's like, I've never seen you play a video game. You want to play a video game? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I'm just going through, like, his game selection. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I click it, and I immediately became lost to the world for the next 5 hours. So I'm gonna play this game on stream that I already played the first 5 hours before I start over from scratch, and to be like, yo, this is a game. You should all play it.
Chat's bullying me.
Chat, stop bullying him. It's not nice. He has feelings. He gets sad, little dopey dog ears.
Okay.
He gets like big
you're not
dog
helping.
eyes.
Maybe I don't want to.
This is some Stan behavior right now.
Alright, can we get like a really good fan art of like Doge crying?
We've already got one.
With a big dog.
We've literally got one. You've seen it.
We need more.
You can probably get it on stream.
I can pull it up right now.
You can pull it up right now. Yeah.
Hang on, let me. It is really. It's a really great one too. But this is. Actually, we've done this bit.
Doge, have you shown them the actually art?
The what one? Yeah, we have.
Alright. Actually, that like fits you so well.
Yeah, we've had this bit before, and this was made by Churi. They were in the server earlier. I don't know if they're here now, but yeah, this bit has happened before, and then
oh my god, I didn't see that.
You did. I know you did.
I forgot it.
You made a really big deal of it.
Well, I can't be held responsible.
You reacted to the message as well.
I can't be held responsible to remember things I see.
Yeah. I heard those were in a dunce cat crying in the corner. This also kind of happened last night. I was on a magma last night, and I was being bullied as per usual. And I was drawn with a dunce hat in the corner on the page. But it's a massive image, so I'm not gonna pull it up on stream.
I gotta go to sleep. Goodbye, peasants.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Here's the actually for people who want to see it though, in case I forgot. That is also
actually,
another one.
like this picture fits Doge so well. You need to like hot keybind that to like cover up your face on stream whenever you go to actually mode.
I think there is a way if you press a button it'll change my avatar to a different thing. I could probably set it up for
You
that.
need to do that.
When I get into info dumping mode, I just switch it out for that. I should. That would be funny.
Actually,
It's it's fun.
like you're like I like the idea that you're like the moment you start info dumping or like doing something like that.
It was even funnier. On that same magma board, Joe ended up drawing one almost identical to it. By sheer coincidence, they were mocking that bit.
That's great.
They did it the same pose with the finger and the face, except they gave me the nerd expression instead of the smug expression. But it was the exact same posing and everything. I was like, Joe, you have no idea how funny this is. This has literally happened already.
I fell.
Link? I don't have a link. A link for what?
Oh god, I need to do something with the cake room.
Talk about the Alphys experiments lore. I don't know what the lore is, other than like what's.
Oh wait, wait! I got the perfect thing for this.
No, I have to end. I can't talk about lore at the end of the stream.
It's the image. It's just, you don't have to talk about lore. You just need to look at something, then you can end stream right there.
Okay. I'm behind you.
I need to go to Hotland. Hold on. Do I have an easy thing for that? Give me a sec.
Are you there?
Not there yet. Turn here.
I'm here.
I'm not there. Not there.
I am here.
I'm not there yet. I'm not. I was there.
Oh well, you're definitely here now.
No, I'm not there.
Sorry, you can't beat the fastest person in the build.
You're not the fastest when you're cheating.
Stop! How is it cheating? What's cheating about flying?
You teleported me back. Alright, you're gonna see this and you need to end stream right away.
Yeah. Oh! Fucking hell! That is so embarrassing. What even? Okay, I'm not even gonna talk about
What?
it. I just got a jump scare from the distance. By the light being a different color.
Alright. I think I might need a light here.
What
actually.
is it? What are you gonna do, Ashton?
There's your flowery lure.
Oh my god, yeah! Ashton built the
Right, now,
machines of the experiments and the flowers. Oh, and just in case it goes wrong, here's the burning pit to throw all the extra flowers in. Because that's not fucked up. Yeah, this sign explains it well. Yeah, this is the lore. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Bye-bye, guys!
Bye!
Bye! Wait, I have to extend my avatar. Bye!
Bye!